Why the fuck would anyone do that, bro? They're so disabled. Why would anybody do that? Proper disabled on here, innit? Proper disabled. Bro, they're proper disabled. I swear to God. Yeah, they're proper disabled, bro. Put the link up again. Proper disabled. Why would anyone do that when it was about to be lush content? Fucking disabled on here, bro. There's about to be some lush content and then they'll put a nude up to stop the whole thing. That's their disabilities. Proper disabled, isn't it? On here. Disabled cunts. On here, bro. Anyways, that's the link. Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna get a McDonald's at some point. They're so disabled. Why would they put a nude up when we're just about to have people potentially join? It doesn't make any sense. They're so disabled, bro. Like, who would even do that, yeah? When people are just about to join. Greavesy, that's so disabled, isn't it? Like, there's content on here, yeah? There's content about to be had on here, right? There could be people potentially joining and we can get into it. And then they're putting a nude up. What the fuck? Knowing that there's going to be, like, content. No, it doesn't let me do it anymore. It doesn't let me cover the screen. I don't know how. I can't do it anymore. It don't let me do it, bro. No, I need to ask Greavesy, who do you actually think won 100%? Well, not 100%, but who do you actually think won? Because I don't think I can celebrate just yet, because I don't think I completely won, did I? I can't believe Lex blocked me. I can't believe he blocked me, bro. I can't believe that cunt blocked me, lad. What the fuck? See, I put a link up. Anyone can join and have a debate with me if they want. I just can't believe, like, yeah. Yeah, you're not coming in, you little dickhead, trying to put nudes up. You're not coming in either, you fat loser. Jamie Thompson, you can get a life. You're not putting another nude up. Is there anyone on here that actually wants to have a debate? You know? Yeah, but you, to be fair, you thought they were going to beat me, innit? What I don't understand, Greavesy, is it's similar to what I was saying. I'd explain to you, right, about this person in Thailand. Now, if anyone wants to know, you know that I don't like Thai women, right? When I went out on Thursday, right, I basically just done approaches because I went out. Now, you know I don't really like Thai women. Just approached this person. I thought, no, if it's someone to meet, it's better than nothing. Me, again, giving them the benefit of the doubt. So if they wanted to meet, then it's better than nothing, and I wouldn't have to deal with toxicity. It was my way of giving women the benefit of the doubt again. I don't give a fuck, but I could use it as an example of where they have led you on, because they have led you on. But it was, it was, I don't give a fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was silly, to be fair, especially when all they done was shout over me, you know? But again, it seems that they like to be in control. Greavesy. How about this, Greavesy? Me, him, and her on a podcast on YouTube. Ha, they would never do that. You know why, Greavesy? Because they wouldn't be able to kick people. They wouldn't be able to ban people. So they'd lose that power. So they would never do it. They would never do it. You know about how you see podcasts for it, yeah, where it says whatever you want to say it, swear if you want. We'll get into this bitch right now. Yeah? Do you know what I'm saying? Have you seen them kind of podcasts where anything goes, whereas they will never do that? You know? Yeah. Well, anyways, get Kitty on here, man. I want to talk to Kitty. I want to talk to Kitty, me. Yeah, or YouTube, whatever. Yeah, YouTube, yeah. Yeah. I would have ate her alive, that fucking Scottish woman. I would have absolutely ate her, mate. You know that, innit, Greaves? I would have ate her, bro. I would have ate her for breakfast, dinner, and supper. Woohoo! Mazza! Who's live? Nah. Nah. So, anyways, why do you women go for men that abuse you? Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me. Well, she wasn't saying that when she was shouting over me, saying, Incel, you don't know what us women go through. Incel, incel, incel. Of course she wouldn't want to fucking talk to me. I'd completely destroy her. Why would she want to talk to me? She's a loser. Anyways, Greavesy, make sure if you ever want me to argue with these people again, make sure they're on YouTube and they don't just kick people when they're losing. You know? And make sure that it's YouTube and it's not they'll kick you when, you know, they're losing. Because what's the fun in that, you know? There's no fun in that, Greavesy, if they're just gonna kick people when they're losing. But make sure it's on YouTube. Make sure it's definitely on YouTube. Or real life. You know, real life would be good as well. Yeah. It's mad they say they can't find normal, decent men. Because I know that, yeah, it's bullshit. They're lying when they say they can't find normal, nice men. Yeah, there's a lot of creeps. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like that. Yeah, don't get me wrong, there is. But there is people that are genuine. And when I have approached these women, I have been genuine in the past when I was dating. So them saying they can't find normal people is bullshit, you know? So it's bullshit. When they say they can't find normal people, it's bullshit. They go for these abusive men, these drug dealers. Don't let them tell you otherwise, mate. Do not let them tell you otherwise, because they wouldn't go back to them. It's simple as that. They wouldn't go back to them. Anyways, if you're not going to join the StreamYards, then I'm not going to keep going back and forth with these stupid accounts that are typing. Is that fair, Greavesy? There's no point me reading out comments. If someone wants to debate, they can join. Yeah, you keep saying that anyways. So, and you know what? I don't even like talking about this, to be honest, bro. It's so toxic. It's toxic. It's depressing. So, unless you've got anything to say on the fucking StreamYards, then I'm not interested. Simple. That's that. Yeah. The link is up. Let me put the link up again. Yeah. So, anyone wants to join, they can join. Come on. I want to ask you a couple of questions and you can ask me questions. No talking over. Yep. I want a nice debate now, you know. These cunts have got me in the mood, Greavesy. I want a fucking debate. I want a fucking debate. Now I can't even get through to Lex anymore because he's blocked me. Don't know why he blocked me. Bit rude, isn't it? Greavesy? He couldn't answer the whole, nope, you're not coming in and sending nudes. I know who you are. Fuck off. What was I saying now? You're not coming into. Why are you coming in trying to put up nudes? Like, are you that disabled or something? Like, we're trying to have a content stream. We're trying to have people to come in and have a debate with us, and you're trying to put up nudes. Like, are you a spastic or something? Like, it's not even. It's not. I'm not even saying this to be funny. I'm being serious right now. You can see we're trying to have a debate, and you're coming in putting up nudes. Are you disabled or something, bro? Like, serious, man. So, are you gonna come in, Morgyn, and say this stuff directly to me? Yeah. You wonder why I'm alone. Really? I mean, we've been through this before. We've been through this. We've already been through this. So are you gonna come up and have a talk or what? So are you gonna come in? Are you gonna come in and have a debate or what? Or are you just gonna keep repeating yourself? In or what's going on? Hello? We're not talking about Greaves, you know, we're talking about me and you. Yeah, yeah. Whatever. Are you gonna come in and have a talk? We're not talking about Greaves, you know. Fuck Greavesy. I'll time him out for 5 minutes if you want. So you're not joining? No one wants to join? No? The link's there. Greavesy, why are these people not joining? Oh, Lex! Lex! Oh, Lex! Lex! Women change their mind, Lex. Oh, Lex! Lex! Oh, Lex! That guy's being horrible to me. Ban him, Lex! Ban him! Oh, Lex! Lex! I'll give you £50, Lexi. Ban him, Lexi! Ban him! Ban him! Ban him! He's telling the truth, Lexi! Oh! Lexi! 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 Ban him, Lexi! Oh! It's 2v1, Lexi, and he's still beating you. Oh, Lexi, ban him. He's hit the nail on the head, Lexi. Ban him, Lex. He's stating the truth, ban him. We need, Lex, get another woman in to shout over him, Lex. Get him, Lex, get him. You tell him, son. Lex, come on, Lex. Don't like it when I do it, do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Oh, Lex is a good man. Lex is a very good man. Oh, Lex is a good man. Oh, bless Lex. The guy that tries to educate men, but he's not educating himself. He's so educated that he lost an argument against me and had to have another woman in to shout over me. But Lex is so educated. Lex, you're so educated. Oh, Lex, can I suck your dick, Lex? Oh, Lexi. Stop it. It's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing. Oh, Lex is an educated man, but he couldn't even win an argument against Peter Benny. He couldn't even win an argument against Peter Benny. Ooh. Lex. Oh, so my name is Lex, everybody, and oh, I sound a bit like a girl, but I'm not gay, I promise you. Yeah, so I really think that it's men that are the problem and not women. No, women, they don't do anything wrong. Women do. Oh, I've had my nails painted today, Greavesy. Do you like them? So I generally think the world would be a better place without men. I generally think it is men that are the problem. You know, when it comes to dating, nothing to do with women. Oh no, love, they're perfect. Join us, join us, join us, join us on our little adventure. You're right, Greavesy. Where do you live, son? Do you want to go on a date? We can talk about how bad, how bad men are. Even though I'm a fucking man myself. Yeah, I'm a big poofter, but you know, I'm a big poofter, but I'd happily take you on a date. It's madness. It is generally fucking madness, to be honest. Oh, was that you? Yeah, come back. Oh, I thought it was a fake you. Join again. Join again. Join again. Join again. Oh, once I thought it was a fake you. My bad. Sorry. 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I thought it was a fake her. 1 sec. 1 sec. I thought it was a fake her. My bad. Sorry. There's a lot of people that tried to put nudes up. Was that you? Yeah. Okay. Join again. I'll let you in. Come on, love. Let's talk about how bad men are and how innocent women are. Women are. Men are bad, aren't they? Very, very bad. We. It's not a debate. It's not a debate. Even though if you beat me, I'm going to kick you out. But it's not a debate because if you say that word, I'm calling the fucking bomb squad. I'm calling the bomb squad on you. Right? It's not a debate. It's just two people chatting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm all good. You don't see
You're
me.
right, you're right, Captain.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the one. I mean, I feel
So
like
why do you keep sucking this Lexus dick?
So sorry, just to clarify, it's 2 hours now since you got booted. You're still
Yeah.
wanging on about it. It
You
really
know what?
seems like
I
you
just
have
can't.
the
I can't
issue.
believe it. I just can't believe why you'd let someone on a podcast and then ban them when you're losing. It's
It's not a
mental.
podcast. It's
Okay.
TikTok.
Well, whatever it is, a stream, whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. I mean, you've let me in. You've spoke to me. You've added someone on to shout over me, then kick me. I mean, that. What is the point of that?
I mean, firstly, the person you spoke to, I don't speak for either of these people. They're their own people. I
Yeah.
support the stream clearly, but I don't speak for them. But you've obviously never been to watch it before, I'm
No,
guessing.
I got into it through Greavesy. He told me
So
about him.
if you
I've been
have
speaking to him on
watched it,
Instagram, but yeah.
yep. So if you had watched it before, you would understand that it isn't a debate, and before you mock that, you're going to talk about that in a minute.
I
The
fucking am,
reason the
you know me.
reason
Yeah.
the reason they stress that so much is because it is genuinely supposed to be an educational space. It's not for
Okay.
clicks, it's not for views, there are some people that are part of that platform now that were really heavily red pilled that are now not, and they are really invested in helping other people do the same. That is all. So
Well,
there are also moderators. I'm sure you have moderators.
I actually don't have moderators, to be fair.
Fair enough. Okay, it's a big platform. Some people do, some people don't. Whatever. One of the people you spoke to is a moderator. That's why she came up in the box.
Yeah.
There's people in Lex supports
You,
women. That's what his platform is.
but the
But
problem is, you said that it's education, but all she done was shout over me and didn't give me a chance to talk. How is that education? That
so
sounds more of a debate to me. No.
you can't think back to anything you said that was problematic at all?
No, I was talking about how a woman led me on, and I'll share my experiences. What was problematic about that? Do you want me to lie or what? I mean,
No. I mean, you're in like you've got your experience from your point of view. Do you want to know why people said that there were so many red flags involved in what you said?
I would love to know. Yeah.
So, I know your narrative is very much that I haven't seen these messages, so I can't comment to what was said, but the way you described that happened, you said that you spoke to somebody, you met them in a bar, you then spoke to them over the week, and you were led to believe you prefixed this conversation with that this woman owed you something because she'd been talking to you all week. That's not how it goes.
Right, and I specified that you saying about how people don't owe you anything is to try to justify a woman's shitty behavior, because we never ever hear about men not owing anyone anything. You can't, right, keep using, oh, a woman doesn't owe you anything every time she does something shitty.
No
It doesn't
one,
wash. No,
no one
it
owes
does.
anyone
It
anything.
no,
They
no, no, no,
when
no,
they
no, no,
if
no. One second. You're using it in the wrong context, right? If someone's lying in bed saying, "Oh, I've got no money," no, you can say that. You can't say that somebody doesn't owe you anything when a woman does something shitty, and it is only when a woman does it. We never
No,
hear
you're
about men
making a
not doing it.
relationship transactional, and that's not how it
Okay.
works.
So,
If you want a successful
all right.
relationship, it cannot be transactional.
So if somebody okay. So if somebody doesn't owe you anything, why would they be leading somebody on for a week? What sense? What connection does that have? You're using it in the wrong context. That's what I'm trying to say. You're using it in the
You
wrong
said
context.
she owed you something at the start of
Well,
the
I said
conversation.
no. I said she led me on. When did I say that somebody owed me something?
So the things you were saying, it
Okay.
was very much like, I've spoke to her this many times, so therefore she owes me a shag, and that is not how it works.
What? I never
That
said
that
somebody
is
owes
how
me a shag.
no, but that is how you
No.
made it sound, and that is why people were
So
getting
me,
so
okay.
pissed
So
off.
me saying, okay. So me saying somebody is leading me on. Me stating facts equals me wanting a shag. Can you explain that one, please? That doesn't make sense.
The way you described it, like
What?
it was like,
Okay.
therefore I did this, she did this, therefore this should have been what happened. What else would you think? Someone
No.
talking to you,
Okay.
you used her complimenting you as an example of how she led you on. Women
Hmm.
celebrate people. I tell my female friends that they look fit because they often do. Like, and
I can't believe.
women
Okay.
mean a compliment as a compliment. There's not a hidden
Hmm.
agenda.
Okay.
Some
Okay.
women are not, there's going to be problematic women, just like there's problematic men. There will be people that treat people like shit. There will be women that
Okay.
treat people like shit. There is no denying that happens. Like, some women can be shitty. There's
Okay.
no doubt about that. But this
Hmm.
whole narrative of, oh, she spoke to me
Okay.
for a
So
week, so you have an
let me ask you.
expectation she's going to sleep
Okay.
with you.
So what would
No.
you say? Right. Okay. No one said anything about sleeping. You're making stuff up. So
So
you're
what?
not. You're
How
make.
can
Who
she
said
have led
anything?
you on then?
How's okay? I'll explain it again. Yeah, because somebody wanted to talk over me. Okay. So they gave me their number. They've messaged me back and forth, asking me questions for a week. Okay. So if somebody wasn't leading somebody on, they would say within the first or second or third message, "It was nice meeting you. I don't want anything further," rah, 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 or they just wouldn't reply. Anything more than that is leading somebody fucking on. It's obvious. It's common sense, right?
No,
And
it's
then
not.
let me just ask you this. Let me just ask you this. Would you be saying the same thing if I was gay and a man was doing it? No, you wouldn't. No, you fucking wouldn't.
I
I'll be
mean,
willing
you're
to I'll
assuming
be
a whole
willing to
fucking
test that.
lot that I'm going to say
I
that.
would be willing to test that theory out as well, to be honest.
I mean, you can test whatever theory out if you want.
How was she leading me on because she was saying about meeting?
Okay, right.
So
So how is that
okay.
like? How does that?
What does leading someone on? Okay. Explain to me what leading someone on means then. Let's hear what
If
you
she
think
was
leading someone on.
sending you
Right.
messages saying, "I can't wait till we do this, this, and this," as if you were going to be in a relationship or you were going to have
Okay.
sex or it was going to
Okay.
be a casual thing. If
Why
she
does
had,
it need to be sex with someone leading someone on though?
I didn't say
The
it wasn't
conversation
the
keeps
only
going back to
example I
sex?
used there.
Why does it keep going back to sex?
I used 3 examples. You picked the sex one out, not me.
So a woman that has no intentions of meeting you but keep texting you and saying she's going to meet you is not leading you on. Okay, thank you. Okay, fair enough. Whatever
You
you
know,
say.
people are friends, right? Like, friendship
Oh my
exists.
god. You're just gonna keep justifying everything they do. Like it's just a waste of time.
Everything who
It
does.
really,
Who
really
are
is,
we
mate.
talking
If
about?
somebody wasn't leading you on, they would tell you straight they're not interested. It's anything more, they're leading you on.
So is a
They are,
woman
or
never
to be
allowed to
fair,
have friends
or if
ever
they
again?
stated their intentions from the get go.
Sorry, is a woman never allowed to have friends if ever again if they are? So I have lots of people. I have friends that are male. I'm married. I have friends
Okay.
that are male and female, and I am I not allowed to have those male friends now
But
because
she
it'd be
didn't
leading
state that
them
she
on?
wanted. She didn't state that she wanted to be friends until after 7 days when she'd already led me on.
Maybe
So
she
that's
didn't
not.
know, and you didn't
Maybe
pass
she
the
didn't
vibe
know.
check.
Okay.
No,
Okay then.
but
Yeah.
honestly,
Yeah.
sometimes
Okay.
people don't know. She didn't. Like, you might not have
Mm.
known. You might have changed your mind after a week. Why is it a problem that
Never ever,
someone's changed their
never ever changed
mind?
my mind in my life unless I've met the person. That's weak. That is weak. That is very weak.
I mean, you realize you say quite a lot of
Y-
problematic things, right? And you
And you
might have just
realize you
said them
keep
out
making
loud.
excuses for fucking women.
Right.
I'm sick
In
of
the
it.
time I've
I'm
been here,
fucking sick
you've
of it.
used the
We
word
never ever
faggot,
hear. Okay, why do we never hear these
retard,
excuses? But okay, why do
crippled,
we never? Why do
disabled.
we?
You have used so many fucking
Okay.
problematic
All right.
words in
Okay.
the time I've been here. Maybe
Okay.
you just said a few of them and she
Yeah.
just thought, fuck me, I'm out here.
No, I
Like,
never. I've
no.
got the whole. I've got the whole conversation. So now you're making up stuff again. So you're trying to have a debate with me, but you've making up stuff the whole time. You're talking about sex when no one said anything about sex. Okay,
I
let me
mean,
ask you this
okay.
question. Okay, so let me ask you this question. Yeah. No, I
Mhm.
don't think I'm Ed Matthews. L. So at the end of the day, right? Why do we never hear about men not owing anyone anything? I've never heard it in my life. Can you? Why have we never heard it?
You're on YouTube wanging on about it now. Sort your shit out. Do it
Do you know,
yourself.
do you know what I'm saying?
Women don't need to do your work for you. We don't.
Okay.
We're talking about our rights. Go talk about your own fucking rights. It was
Okay.
International
But
Man's Day
we're talking
yesterday.
about double standards. We're talking about double standards.
No, no. We're
And
saying
listen,
we
Autumn,
don't want this.
you need to remove your filters, you fat ugly bastard. Autumn, you need to remove your filters. And another thing is, yeah, and another thing I don't understand is why do these women keep moaning that they can't find someone, but keep going to these same drug dealers, these same abusers
I don't know
every
who these
single
made up
time?
women
There's
you're
no
talking about are.
coincidence. There's no coincidence that they just keep going for the same men. There's no
Sorry,
coincidence.
who are all these women that are going? I mean, do you
Loads and
just
loads of women. But
exclusively know drug
you want me to
dealers?
name
Because
you every
that
single
seems
one?
like a
You
you
want me to
thing.
name you every single one?
No, you're saying that women all do this, and your mad example that people are in prison with girlfriends. They might have been in a relationship before they went to prison.
Yes,
Like
but
some
they go
people.
for drug dealers, they go for abusers, and they go for these
Oh
toxic
my god!
men. There's
Do you know
no.
what? Most people wouldn't
They
even
moan
know
about
how to
men.
meet a drug dealer. Like,
They
you're
moan.
unrealistic.
They moan about men, right? But it's the men that they choose that they like, and then they generalize. Like me, I'll tell you why I generalize women
Some
because I've
people,
never been
some
shown.
people make bad
I'll
choices, of
explain it to you.
course.
I'll explain. I will tell you why I generalize women because I've gave them the benefit of the doubt for years, and they all seem to be the fucking same. Now, women, they choose these men that they keep banging. They will literally go for these men. They don't come across these men. They go for these men. And yeah, okay, there might be loads of creeps and loads of bad men, but there is genuine people that try with them and they're not interested. Just shut up and stop moaning about fucking men because we're sick of hearing it.
So
What's
why?
that?
Sorry, your issue seems to be that people, yeah, from what you've said, they sound like bad choices. Like, I don't know why someone would want to get involved with someone like that. However,
You should know you're a
you're
woman, huh?
suggesting,
Okay.
no, I'm happily married, and honestly, and none of those things you've said even stack up close to the shit hot man my husband is. So let's not do that. And do you know what? You banged on quite a lot about how they say it's their personality. I'm very lucky. My husband's fit and has a great personality. But people mean that. Women do mean that. Like, you will, any relationship that has longevity has to have more than physical attraction. And they do mean that. They know that. Like, if you're having an issue and it's people saying they want someone with a different personality, they don't like your personality. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
okay. But did you hear about the Tinder experiment I told Lex?
No, I don't think I did.
Okay, so basically, right, there was this thing where they put a profile of an average guy on Tinder. I think it was Tinder, and he was trying to get like a woman and that, and he was struggling. No matter what he was trying, he was struggling. And then they done a picture. They made a profile of a better looking guy, and he was telling these women that he was a
Yeah,
sex
I did catch the
predator.
end of that bit.
So
Yeah.
that very much contradicts. And I've done my own
Okay.
experiments on
So
this as
this
well.
Tinder
I've done my
experiment.
experiments as well.
How
Yeah.
many women are we talking?
Quite a few, mate. Quite a
No,
few.
I need
So
numbers. You
it's
said you were
you
going to
know
go
it's
away and find the source, as I
so
recall.
it's definitely a physical
Did you
thing,
not
even
have
though
time to
women
do
never
that in
want
the
to.
last 2 fucking hours you've been wanging on?
I
Like,
mean, no, I haven't. But so
okay, get
why
the
is that
source
then?
now. We can.
So why is that then? Why is that?
I don't know. I'd like to hear more about it. So I'm
And did you
engaging
hear
with it.
about the
Cool.
person? Now, did you hear about the
No,
person that I met
I've
3 weeks
asked you
ago
for.
as well? That
I've
was another
asked you.
example. Yeah.
I've asked
Okay.
you for more information about a study that you've quoted. I deal in fact, because if we both want to anecdote off, we can do that. But it makes no difference because I could make it up and you can make it up. Like, it doesn't matter. We can both say, and we can have a shit life off Olympics, or we can say, this has happened to me. Let's just deal in facts. So come on, where's this Tinder study?
I'll show you it if you want. I'll put it up on
Yeah,
YouTube.
please.
I will do. I will do after this live stream. I
No,
will
no,
do.
now. Like,
I'm not doing it.
are
I'm
you,
not
are
doing
you,
it
I
right
know,
now.
are
I'll
you
have to
able to
find it. I will find it. I
multitask?
will find it for you. I'm not
Okay,
doing it
what's it
right now. I'll
called?
find it for
Or
you.
I can Google because actually I can multitask
I'll
really.
find it for
So
you. It's on my phone. I'll find it for you. It's not a problem at all, mate. I've put enough shit on this channel. I don't think you realize I've put a lot of
oh no, we've
videos
all
and shit on
been
this
looking
channel
at your
where
videos
women have led people on and stuff. Where women have led people on. Yeah. So you
right.
know,
So Tinder
and I'll
experiment,
show you
yes.
some
So
more
I'm just
examples.
gonna
Yeah,
Google
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'll do
experiment
even more experiments if you want
women.
me to. Yeah.
I don't what, you're gonna get your own fucking lab out and do some experiments. What are you on
I will
about?
do. I fucking will do. Yeah.
The problem is you're the test and you're
Okay.
hugely problematic. No one's gonna
Okay.
want to say yes to you.
But again, it's a very physical thing because when you pretend to be a child predator and you're better looking, these women have no problem. Contradicts the whole they go for personality is my whole point. It's bullshit. Yeah. And this is what I was saying to Lex, right? Yes, men are shallow. We never said that men are shallow, but women will reject a guy for having blue eyes and not green eyes. They're the most shallow people out there, mate. They are. They generally are. And I have no problem proving it.
No, no
They
one's
are.
saying that people don't have types. Like, no one's saying that. Like,
Yeah.
no one's arguing that. You find people
They're
attractive for
not.
different reasons.
No. But women have got unrealistic expectations, and they
What do
will
you think women want?
literally. I told you what I think they want.
Mr. Eternally Single, you know what women
Yeah.
want, yeah?
How many women have I met over the years? I don't think you really
None
know,
of
do
them
you?
have stuck, though, have they?
Okay, I
So,
have met none of. So I have not met any of these women more than once. So okay. So
I didn't
okay,
say you hadn't.
right.
I don't know.
So if I
But they're
was in
not with
one.
you now, is what
So if
I'm
I was in
saying.
one or two relationships, does that automatically mean I would know all about every single woman? Then I don't catch your logic with that. Elaborate a bit more with that one, please. So do I need to be in 2 or 3 relationships to?
I mean,
I don't understand.
have you
Explain.
had a long-term relationship?
No, do I need one?
I mean, it sort of suggests there's a bit of a problem. How old are you?
Yeah, women have got unrealistic standards. And
No,
I will
no.
prove this to you. Yeah, and I will prove it to you.
Sometimes a shit person just can't get a partner. Like, you.
Okay. Well,
Do you
explain these.
understand that? Like,
Okay. Explain
the
the drug
things you
dealers and the
said.
women. Explain the drug dealers and the women beaters. Explain them. Explain how these people have women.
Do
Can you
you know
explain it?
most
No,
people
no.
that
Explain me. Explain
experience
it.
domestic violence? I'm explaining it.
Okay.
You just
Okay.
couldn't let me finish, which I imagine you don't let any women finish, whether that's in
Hmm.
bed or talking.
Wasn't
Anyway,
the last woman shouting over me then kicked me, or did you dismiss that bit
she
before I
didn't
let you
kick
finish?
you. She
Okay.
didn't
She
kick you. Someone
shouted
came
over
to kick
me.
you
She
because you were
shouted
being
over
tedious
me.
as fuck.
She shouted over me, and I got kicked out. Yeah, everyone saw that. Okay, continue.
I mean, okay, cool. That's what you think.
No, that's what I
That's
know.
not
I was
the
there.
reality. You
Oh,
were
okay,
shouting.
so hold on.
You got
She wasn't shouting
muted.
over me. So she
She
wasn't shouting over
shouted
me.
at you.
No,
Yeah.
she was shouting over me, so I couldn't talk.
You were saying predatory things. She was shouting at
What
you.
the
Yeah.
fuck? Okay, whatever. Continue anyways.
Most people that experience domestic violence, the person does not show themselves as someone that is a violent person when they start the relationship. That is a fact. You can look it up.
Really?
What do you mean? Really?
But
I have facts.
there's no way these women can go for drug dealing and abusive men. There's no way they can keep going back to them. There's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry, man. There's no way.
The problem is once you're in that relationship, do you understand how they work? Have you done much research into them?
No, I'm stupid. I don't know anything.
I didn't call you stupid. I'm not.
No,
an
I know. I'm
ableist
telling you that I'm
person
stupid.
like
I
you
don't know
are.
anything. No, I
So-
don't know anything.
And just for future reference, whilst we're doing this, when you're saying things like "I'm not stupid," that's an ableist thing, which is a problematic thing. Like some of the things you said, calling gay people faggots and things like that. Those are things that will make women not like you and decent humans not like you. Frankly.
Well, let me tell you something. Women have got a really stinking bad attitude, and I can prove that on some of my approaching videos that I've done.
That doesn't excuse you calling people faggots.
So, what do you think about their
Take some
attitude?
accountability.
What do you think about their stinking attitude? Because we never hear about. I'm not homophobic.
You were calling people faggots.
But the thing
you don't
is,
think
okay,
that's a slur?
Okay. Now you're saying about me and whatever, but I have met so many women with disgusting, horrible, entitled attitude. Let's talk about that. Because we don't touch on that enough times.
You
want
wanted
to try and blame.
about
See, the thing is with you people, right? You like to try and blame the man for everything. That's what
No.
you're. That's what. Yes, you do. Okay, then why are you sat there saying about what I've said when we all know that women are dickheads? They are absolute dickheads, and I will prove it. If I have to put up, if I need to put up every single one of this screenshot again,
a man,
this yeah, I will do it.
Person a faggot, or you calling? You've said you called someone a retard, like you or a spastic.
Yeah.
You know those are
them people?
things
Them
to
people
say,
were
right?
slating me. Them people were slating me.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter. Yes, it does matter.
No, it
yes,
doesn't.
it does.
Because those people are not those communities that you're slagging off. So you're just using other communities that are marginalized to offend other people, and that's
Terry, listen,
problematic.
Terry, listen. Yeah, don't make me come to your area again and fight you again, you sad little bastard. Yeah.
So you asked about why do they go back to people that are domestically violent?
Yes.
The way that works is it starts off slow. And I'm not saying men haven't experienced domestic violence before you ask that. There is cases of it. It's significantly different in numbers, but it does happen. And I'm not deterring anything from that. It's shit, whoever it happens.
Get owned, mate. The only thing that gets owned is you, Terry, you fucking broke little fucking tramp. And yeah, another thing is, so I'm more than happy to put these messages up of where these women are being dickheads, which contradicts the whole, oh, women want somebody that's a good person. They're not good people. I can prove they're not good people. And if I have to put every single, if I have to put every single message up of these dickhead women up, I will do it. Don't try and say they want someone with a positive attitude. They are dickheads.
But is it possible any of these women have watched some of your content in the meantime?
No, there's not. And do you want me to put all of this stuff up and prove you wrong? I will happily do it. Again, I'll happily do it again.
You said this about the Tinder thing,
even from the start, you won't even admit when a woman's leading someone on, for fuck's sake. You've got 1,000,001 excuses for them. It's pathetic.
Honestly, if she led you on, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't, but stop defending them cunts. They're dickheads. I don't see it, innit?
She might, honestly, you might have just put her off with your personality. Or she might be leading you on. I can't speak for
What about the women that have got stinking dirty attitudes? What about them women that apparently go for personality? What about them stinking dirty women? What about them? Come on. You're saying that women... No. You're just saying...
I don't even
you're
know
saying women go for personality. What about these stuck-up women that have got no personality? What about them? Let's touch on them.
These women stuck up?
Mate, I have got people... Listen, mate, I have got people where I've tried to speak to them and they've been stuck up straight away. Make it make sense when you're saying women go for personality.
You make sense. So, like...
so you're backing out now? Really, yeah?
No, how are you... I'm still happy to talk about this. So tell me, how are they stuck up? What are they saying that makes them stuck up?
Their attitude.
Okay, that
there's no point explaining it because you're just going to keep defending them. So there's no point. You've got your way of thinking. Women don't lead people on; they go for personality. And I will show everything that they have done. Yeah.
I'm the one that's backed out, and you're like, I know I'm never going to change your mind. You're just going to
You're
keep
an idiot,
defending
man.
them.
You're an absolute idiot. Women don't go for personality. They're more stuck up and shallow than men. You're delusional. You're delusional. If you really want to keep on this channel, I'll put everything up. I don't care.
Yeah, go on then.
You know?
Put it
I
up.
will do.
Like, I can only tell you what the facts say, what the government reports say on things that have happened, and I
Yeah,
can only
that's right.
obviously tell you about my own experience.
And I
Maybe
can
get
tell you about
better
my
friends and
experiences
date
as
better
well. And I can tell you
people.
about mine. And I can tell you about mine as well.
Maybe
I
you're
can
very
show mine
happy
as
to
well.
blame all these women,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
and say that women keep picking the wrong men. Yet
Yeah.
you seem to be picking people like that don't work out. Like, have you thought maybe you're
Mhm.
an issue in this factor?
I mean, there's videos where I've literally said one word to someone and they've been stuck up. So not really, no.
But what was the word?
Hi, how are you? You look
Okay,
nice
but
today. Yeah, really.
okay.
Like, don't get me putting all of this
No,
stuff
I'm
up again.
asking for context.
Yeah, you
I'm
know,
asking. So was this on a dating app? Was this via message? Is it
in real
someone you
life.
knew?
No, I don't meet people on dating apps. I just meet people I meet people in real life. Yeah.
So do you know what's going on in that person's life that day, and that they might not want to talk to someone?
Mm, yeah. But the problem is they're moaning that they can't find men.
Right.
That's the problem. And the thing is, one second, I don't know. And it doesn't even matter because they're never honest anyways. They don't sit there and say, oh, they don't want to speak to someone. They lead people on and play games. So whatever's going on in their life doesn't justify it. And when you see these screenshots, you will know, won't you?
Your screenshots, I
What
mean,
could
they'd
possibly,
have to be absolutely wild to change
mate,
my mind, but
what
fine.
could be going right through someone's mind or in their life where they have to just constantly lead people on and take the piss? I mean, I've had people blatantly troll me over WhatsApp. What's going on, bro? But like blatantly done it as well. Yeah.
What do you mean troll you?
What I mean, they've literally trolled me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? You don't know
Well,
what trolling means?
how is that to do? I do, but how is that to do with women? Like, I don't understand.
Because it was the women that was trolling me.
About what?
But you know, when I've got their number and stuff, trolling me, saying that they were going to meet and then they never. What's possibly going on in their life, bro? That's making them do that. Is someone putting a gun up to their head, making them do this every day?
Do you know much about flight, fright, freeze, and fawn?
Go on.
So I don't know how much you look into any of this stuff. 1 in 3 women has been sexually assaulted.
Right. Yeah, I know about that.
As a trauma response, various things can happen. You will either freeze, fight, you'll flight, or sometimes there's a fawn. And the fawn is where you go into a self-protection mode and you sort of, I don't know, you try to de-escalate the situation is the best way I could describe it. So people, and this is not me saying this is you, just to be very clear, but if they've gone through a traumatic experience recently and they're in those throes and they just freeze and they just are too scared to say no, and I'm not saying it's because they're scared of you, they might just be
Okay.
too scared because the last person that they said no to beat the shit out of them or raped them. So
Hmm.
there might be reasons for it. 1 in 3 women
Right.
can't be harmed that often. If you know women in your life, you must know, like, most women you know will be able to tell you about an experience that's happened to them.
Right.
And it's not, this man is a shit man, or he doesn't earn
Okay.
enough money, or he's not, look, it is, they've been from a, it starts in school from a teacher saying
Right.
something dodgy to you. Like, I can only tell you one thing that, like, my teacher said to me, which was, I used to go to a swimming pool and he would say to me as a 14-year-old girl in front of the whole class, I didn't recognize you with your clothes on today, Sarah. As if that isn't really fucking problematic. That wasn't even the first experience, and that was not even like, I barely remember that. That's just because it it's so often that these things happen. From going out having your arse grabbed all the time, you, like, to the, if you
But
say, if I go into a live like Lex's, do you know how many death threats I get after kicking muting someone that day? maybe 3
Right.
from men.
But here's
Um,
here's the
that I
thing,
have to
though.
report to the police because they escalate so much. So this isn't just
Right.
someone saying, like, I don't know, I've got a thick skin. Like, I don't really give a shit about most things, but this is people that escalate and it gets to the point where it's sinister. And that's a day. So if you think I'm really lucky, like I have a husband and sons, and the men I know in my life are brilliant, but
So
they're
what
not
you
all the men in the world.
so what you're saying is then why are they leading people on over messages? I know what you're saying. No, I know what you're saying. You're saying that they can't trust people because of what you've said, but that doesn't justify them leading people on. That's got nothing to do with anything. You're failing to stick to the
Okay,
subject. And
have you ever?
before you talk,
No, no.
when they do come across like I can give you an example. 3 weeks ago, where I've met someone and they messaged me on Snapchat. We was going back and forth for two. Now, bear in mind, I don't care anymore. I don't expect anything. Now they turned around and said to me about how you're this, you're that, you're everything that somebody would want to be with, but they're not interested. So at the end of the day, it's even when they come across people that are not like that, they're not interested, so they can't moan. And also, it doesn't mean. And also, so when they come across someone that's not like all of these men that they're claiming, then they're still not interested. So what do you want? It doesn't make sense.
So have you ever
It doesn't make sense.
asked? No, So have you ever, after this has happened, asked what? Like, have you ever asked what went wrong with
The
the
last
person?
one I
Or
didn't know. They turned around and said to me that you're sweet, you're this. Thanks for coming up to me that day. Now this is an example. Now they were saying all of these things. Now surely to God, you would give someone a chance. I mean, I would. If someone's come up to me and they're all of these things, I would give them a chance. They haven't. I don't care, but I'm saying if I was to put myself in their shoes, wouldn't they want that? Especially if someone's come up to them. But so what?
but why? So what was the right thing for her to do in that situation?
What was the
Because
right
she's
thing? I
obviously
mean,
not interested in you anymore. Whether she
right.
was or wasn't, I can't speak for her. You can't speak for her. What was the right thing to do at the point she didn't want to be with
Um,
you? What was the
not
right
res-
thing?
not respond back or respond back saying, yeah, it was nice to meet you, reta, and that's it. And also, um, please do not complain that you can't find a normal nice guy.
Did
That's
she?
what does me. They do. Women, they
No,
generally,
no. Did she?
generally do. They generally moan and whinge and complain. And but yeah, to answer your question, just reply once or twice, and that's it. And then just say,
But
then
what if
that's
she
fine.
didn't know until she'd spoken to you for a few days? Like, just because she didn't
Me,
immediately say no,
okay. I mean, know what? No, know what?
if
Know what
she
exactly?
if something was going to grow out of it, like, she doesn't know, you don't know. You only time tells you that. Like, if she didn't immediately.
But there was no time.
So
There was
you've
no
just
time.
said how
You
long
didn't
she
even.
led you on for.
I mean, I'm not saying she led me on, but I said that would have been the right thing to do. I'm saying that she's saying that I'm all of these things. Now I'm saying that if I found a woman, because very much what I do all of these years is I'm trying to find a woman that's not toxic, that's not all of these things, but they all seem to be the same. No matter what people say, women always prove they're the same. You can say something different. Fucking Henry up the road can say something different, but they will always prove that they're all the same. So if I very much come across somebody that wasn't all the same, I'd be fucking happy, especially if they'd come to me. But she, for some reason, said that she
So do
wasn't
you
interested.
think,
So it's crazy, isn't it? Really.
honestly, do you ever reflect on some of the stuff you posted online and regret it? Because there's some pretty bad stuff on there.
Mm, no, no,
Right, okay. So
I don't.
in the nicest possible sense, how do you expect to attract a nice person when you're threatening violence constantly? You did threaten Kitty. I came into it here and you said, and it wasn't the American one. I
It
was
was
here for the
American.
whole. No, no, no,
Yes, it
don't do that.
was. Yes, it
You
was.
did it about
Yes, it
both
was.
of them because you said she's lucky I didn't go to Scotland. So you were definitely not talking about the American one.
No,
So
it was America. It was definitely the America. I would admit it. I would admit it. If it was her, I would admit it. Why would I
okay,
deny it? If I've already
irrespective,
said
why
one.
is it okay to threaten to kill women or men? Like, why is it okay?
Because the American was a dickhead. Simple as that, isn't it? That's
People
how
can
it
be
is.
dickheads, they don't deserve to be dead. You're a
Yeah.
dickhead, you don't deserve to be dead. Like, the things you've posted, I've been in here and all you've done is talk about how you've used really offensive language about minority groups. You've talked about how you've beaten the shit out of people, or that you will beat the shit out of people and shit in
Yeah.
their mouths. What sort of woman do you
You
think
know,
is going to find that attractive? In
well,
all seriousness, you
I'm
want to
saying,
attract a nice
I know.
one, don't forget.
Okay.
So,
Right, and I'll explain it to you. Is that these women, because of these experiences, have made me like this. Now, before you say anything, now I generally believe if anyone went through what I went through, right, somebody would have killed someone, and I would love to know what you would be like if you had to deal with the same shit I've had with women
I mean,
for
you've got
men all of
no
these
idea
years.
what my life is like. I
You
mean,
ain't been through worse than me. So you're trying to, okay. So what you're trying to
okay,
say,
shall we
okay.
have a shit life
All right,
Olympics off?
okay, let me talk, right? Let me just say something, right?
Because I'll
I'm
win.
saying these things about women because of my experiences with them, time
Okay.
and time and time again. It's warranted. All of the things that I've said is completely warranted. They have been nasty, they have been cunts, something that you keep dismissing as usual because it
I'm
doesn't
not
suit you.
saying some women aren't cunts. There's some women that
Yeah.
I think are massive cunts, but
And
like,
there's no nice women out there. So that's why
that's
you
also untrue. I know a lot
no,
of
it
really
fucking
nice
ain't.
women.
How old are you?
43.
I'm 28, and I can guarantee you, I've got more life experience than you have.
Oh my
I,
God, you are so
I promise you.
insanely
Oh, trust me, I promise
presumptive.
you.
Well,
I
you
promise
keep
you, I have.
saying this and then you never back it up. So,
Okay,
do you want me to tell you a bit about me so we can decide who's worse off?
I can tell you, I've met more women than you have. Believe you me, mate.
I mean, it seems unlikely. Why should we? But
might be bloody, 20 years your senior, but trust me,
also, whoever thinks it's funny to be 43, hopefully you'll get to 43 one day. It's hardly a slam to go, oh, you're 43.
Are you from Manchester?
No,
Well, where are you from?
the North, and I'm not giving you any more than that because you've clearly threatened people before, so that would be insane of me to give you any more information like that about myself.
Okay.
I have a condition where my joints dislocate every single day. I have to staple my own skin back together every 2 or 3 days and put the joint back in the place. So, and most of the shit experiences I've had of that is when male doctors have been really dismissive. I've been resuscitated because I've lost so much blood from
Is that
endometriosis. And
Guna-chan? Sorry, sorry.
no, it's okay. I mean,
Go on,
I
sorry. Yeah.
presumed like you wouldn't probably listen anyway.
No, I'm
But
listening. Go on.
right, so I have like one of the like most minimal things that has happened, like that happens every day. My life is putting my joints back in and having to go to hospital for that. I still try and live like quite a full life, but I've had abusive step parents. There's a lot I've been through, and you can't decide that you know or have had a shitter life than me. Most people are carrying trauma in their life. I don't think
Yeah, and
we
you
should
don't know
get
my
in.
experiences with women, so before judging what people have said, you might want to try and walk a mile in their shoe.
Well,
That's
okay,
same
so
to you then.
how can any of them have done it in the same way that
Okay,
I can't blame my husband for the man that assaulted me. You can't blame every woman.
okay,
No women are
right.
blaming every man. They're saying, can the
They're not
men that
blaming
aren't
every.
doing this stand up to the other
They're
men?
not
That's all we're
blaming.
asking.
Wait, women are not blaming every man. Are you sure about that? Because I've
Yeah.
seen many, many times where women generalize all men. Okay, now let me just tell you this, yeah. Why do you think I don't go out anymore trying to speak to women?
You
You want to
literally
know?
said you did on Monday.
Yeah,
But okay,
no,
full
it was
story.
last Thursday. Okay, and I'll explain it. And that was the first time in a very long time. Do you know why I don't go out and speak to women?
No?
Because they're all the fucking same.
Again,
I learned that. I put up with this shit for years and years and years, and I thought, this
you're
is
fucking
toxic,
late
bro.
20s, mate.
This
Like,
is toxic, mate.
grow up.
That's why I don't bother with. And why I went out on Thursday, I went out drinking. I actually went out drinking for a laugh. I done it for a laugh. You think I'm gonna bother with people that are all the same? No,
I
bro.
mean, you're
Come on.
spending so much time talking about it and being angry about it that
Because
you
I went on
obviously are
Lex's
bothered.
channel earlier. I went on.
Then why did
I
you
don't
do
keep
that?
Autumn. That I don't keep trying. I could be out today if I wanted to. I could be out tomorrow. Why am I not? I've got money. I've got the money to do it. Ask yourself, why am I not out every day? Because they're all the same. And let me tell you something. With this Thai one I was telling you about from last week, Sarah, I was giving them the benefit of the doubt. You know, I don't particularly find Thai people, attractive, but I don't mind going out having a laugh. On a Saturday and not having to deal with any toxic shit. But again, they always prove to be the same bullshitters. So no one cares anymore,
I mean, what's
Yes.
an end to this conversation that's going to satisfy you? Because, like, I'm not going to say all women are shit. They're not. Like,
You don't need to, but every woman, I generally believe they're all the same. And
who is
when I'm
Tian and why
proven
do you
wrong,
think I know him?
when
Like, whoever that is in the comments, I don't know who you're on about. I've been married to someone since I was 25 and I'm 43. I don't know who you're talking about.
you know, so yeah. I've given women years of benefit of the doubt, and they always prove they're the same. Every single time. They say, do you know what I find so funny, Sarah? How you say that they're all different, right? But they
Well, of
say the
course
same
people are
stuff.
different.
But
You're saying the same stuff as every red pill bro that there is out there.
bro. But can they back up what they're saying? Because I can back up what I'm saying. They can't, though, can they? I'm guessing. Whoever these people are.
Who? There's
These
literally
people,
government reports on what men are doing to women. South Africa had to have a day-to-day where women left the workforce and economy in protest because so many women are being killed by their partners and by
and I don't feel
unknown men,
bad for
not
them.
just their
Women
partners.
and women are cunts, so I don't feel bad for them. So that's that. I mean,
Yeah, that's where I'm out. I
yeah,
mean, what's the
that's
point?
fine, man.
Like, if you think
Sarah,
everyone deserves that, enjoy
when
your life.
when I'm proven wrong by a woman, I'll come back and I'll apologize. Simple. So that's that. So that's simple as that. See, the thing is, Greavesy, right? Or whoever. This woman can say what she wants, all she wants. But my experiences are my experiences. So that's that. Um, and that's literally it, to be fair. So that's it. I don't give a fuck if she's got a lovely fucking voice. She can die of cancer. Fuck women, they're dickheads. Who is that? Una! Una, Kitty in the caravan. Go now up the sides now. Is that Guna? Kitty's in the cupboard. You fucking Welsh monk. Guna? Guna? Kitty has took all the room in the cupboard. Fucking Welsh cunt. Fucking pair of cunts. Pair of cunts. Kitty in the caravan. Listen, mate, you don't want it with me because I'm going to be going to Cardiff soon, Guna, to get a chicken tikka donut, mate, and I will smash your fucking face in. Think about it, bro. Look up look at get a shave. Yeah, good one. How about you suck my dick? Now, Guna, listen, I'm gonna be going to Cardiff soon because I need to go hit back to my place. Bro, I'll smash your face in. Yeah? Didn't you see me the other day with them cunts? Guna in the caravan with Kitty. Fucking cunt. Pair of cunts. Absolute pair of cunts. Yeah. So that's that. All women aren't the same. They fucking well are all the fucking same. Fuck off, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Get a shave. They're just gonna keep. It is a good debate, but I think the thing is, Greavesy, right? Honestly, honest opinion, yeah, no bullshit. It was a good debate, but it's always gonna be a thing of this, bro. That they're saying one thing, your experiences are always gonna prove different. So it's gonna be a case of just two people are just gonna disagree. And that's just how it's always going to be. So that's the way it will always be. We can have debates, we could talk every day, but they can say one thing, your experiences will always be different with women. So that's just how it is. I think, and it is good to let people on here and stuff, and but that's how it is always going to be. Because one of the things she said was about how women go for personality and they go for nice people. But the thing is, we all know what women are like. I've shown what they've done. I've shown my approaches and what they're like and whatever. So it's never going to be a case where we agree and then we just like walk out. Honestly, like all seriousness, you know, because your experiences will always be different no matter what they say. Like, okay, so say for example, I'm speaking to this woman. What's today? Today, Friday. So let's just say I decide to go out tomorrow and start speaking to women, Greavesy. What do you think is going to happen? What do you think will happen? So, I mean, I'm not contradicting myself because I generally don't try it. I went out last Thursday because I was bored out of my head for whatever reason. And then that put me off again. It put me off, bro. It's put me off for like 2 months, even going out drinking before. So at the end of the day, mate, um, You know, yeah, Bethany, good one. I've looked smacks multiple times. Whatever, you can keep trying to blame me. I don't care. But the thing is, I mean, it's put me off for 7, 8 weeks before. So at the end of the day, bro, I mean, I can't. When your experiences is different to someone, you might think I'm being awkward, Greavesy. You might think that I'm being awkward and I'm being difficult, but I promise you, I'm not. It might come across I'm being difficult, but I'm not because this woman is saying one thing. My experiences are saying other, right? Or showing other. And the fact that you've gone out so many times, giving these women the benefit of the doubt to prove that they're different, but none of them can. You've seen all the places I've been to. I mean, you're older than me, and I've been to more places than you. I've traveled way more than you probably ever will. Not a dig, obviously. That I'm just saying in relation to this. Do you understand? In relation to trying to find someone that's different, which is how I got all of them WhatsApp messages. So whatever someone says, Greavesy, your experiences will always show otherwise. So that's my opinion on that. And it might seem I'm coming across as awkward, but I'm not, bro. I promise you I'm not. Talking about how they go for personality, yeah, they are fucking dickheads. You know, I've never been beyond Belgium. I've never been beyond Belgium. Really? I've never been beyond Belgium. So it's not up for her. It's not up for me. It's not up for you. It's up for these women to prove that they are different, but they can't. And the thing is, Greavesy, she might go on this exposer page and say, oh, you've said this, you've said that, you've said this, you've said that, you've said this, you've said all of that. But what these people fail to realize is they're not in your shoes. They don't know what you've experienced with women. They don't know how many times that you've given these women the benefit of the doubt only for them to fuck you over again. Even people that you're not interested in. And as the old saying goes, there's only so much someone can take. And I generally think, Greavesy, you laugh at this shit, right? And you think it's a bit mad. Anyone else would have killed someone by now, bro. If they were me, they would have either given up or they would have killed themselves. Hating on me, yeah, I've probably got more patience than a lot of the fucking population, dealing with their bullshit, their lies, their leading on, the toxicity, their attitude. Even people that I was not texting. Literally, when I went out 3 weeks ago on an approaching session, the amount of attitude I had to deal with these women, bro, like time and time and time and time and time again, it contradicts everything they're saying. That's my whole point, bro. That is my whole point. Do you understand? Yeah. You know, and then they and again, Greavesy, like I said, it's all right, but it's always going to be a case of, you know, your experiences, you know what women are like. It doesn't matter what anyone tells you. What are they gonna tell you, bro? I mean, fucking hell, like they can't even admit when someone's led someone on. They're always gonna defend women. Why they do it, I don't know. It's very unhealthy, bro. They need to ban social media. So, I mean, it just contradicts everything that they say, basically. And everyone gets blamed all because women have got unrealistic expectations. You know, that's the thing. Everyone gets the blame. Oh, you're this, you're that, you're negative, you're this. And it's all because women have got unrealistic standards and they think they're better than everyone. And I know, because I've experienced this, you know, and I don't want you telling me one thing and I don't want me telling you another. I want to be proven different by these women. I want to be. No, it's not easy to get in a relationship with apps. Not if you're not a woman, it's not, mate. Not if it's not a woman. Right. I think we're going round and round in circles now. I think we should just leave this now. You've had your opinion. I've had mine. I know my experiences. I know exactly what I've been through and what's going to continue to happen. So I think we should just leave it now. We're not getting anywhere. And the maddest thing is, I just wanted to end with this, is saying that, don't forget, I've still given them the benefit of the doubt, Greavesy, despite having these arguments. I've still gone out, given these women the benefit of the doubt, and they always prove that they're the same. So it doesn't matter. It's, you've still given them the benefit of the doubt, you know, time and stuff. These women are all the same. And I wouldn't say it if I didn't believe it. I would not. You want a woman who grooms himself. I groom myself every time I've gone out. Has a job, got a good upbringing, a good up. Right, we're going around in circles now. I think it's best to just agree to disagree. I think we're just going to go round and round in circles and just leave it at that, because we're just having the same argument over and over and over again. We're not going anywhere. So you think what you want. I know what I've experienced, and agree to disagree. I think that's just the best with that one. So if you want to think women go for these things and whatever, that's your life, bro. I know what I've experienced. So that's that. I think that's the best way, to be honest. So anyways, I think we'll just move on from that now, Greavesy. If that's all right. If that's all right with you, boss. Because we're just going round and round in circles now. So I mean, everyone's seen me, looks max, looks my best, and they're just going to keep defending women. So you're never going to get anywhere. Just ignore it now. They're always going to nitpick and keep defending women. And if you've got any kind of sense that that's going to happen, you run a mile. Unless you're going to actually find someone that's not biased, there's no point arguing with them. Yeah, there's plenty of people like that in the world now, so there's no point. So they will say one thing, women will prove another. So we're just going round and round in circles, and they're always just going to keep defending women. So we're just wasting all of our time. So yeah, so that's that. It's sad, really, though, because you know, yeah. Well, we're not going to get into it, anyways. I'm leaving it now. So yeah, that's that. I think we made pretty much good points. So yeah, they're always gonna, like, you. I could literally, right, put up all of my approaches, me looking my best, because I've got another channel, by the way, you don't know, and they would still sit there and defend women. So there's no point being in this whole argument. There's no point being. There's no. There's no point, because they're always going to find a way to defend women. So My dad drank himself to death. Guna, you're not gonna, you're not gonna, get a rise out of me, bro. You're a fat old ugly man. You don't know anything about my life. You don't know anything about my dad. So, I mean, no one in my family has got multiple dads. Again, Guna, you're a fat old man. Yeah, you don't know anything about anyone's life. But yeah, what did you say? You just need to groom and look after yourself, and that will get you women. Oh, Guna, you need to get some life experience. You're talking to someone like me. Yeah. Okay, I'm the problem, whatever. You've made your point. I'm not going to agree with you. You're not going to bully me into agreeing with you. I know what I've experienced, and I've got my videos and my messages. Simple. So that's that. I mean, I could give these people my other channel of where I've looked my best approach, but they're just going to keep defending women. And you don't want people that are just going to keep defending women because it's pointless. There's no point. They're always going to lick women's asses. And these women have got stinking attitudes as well. Bad attitude. And all I can keep thinking about, Greavesy, is when this woman was on here talking about how they go for personality, their attitude is disgusting. 3 weeks ago, bro, when I went out approaching, their attitude was disgusting. So that's kind of why I went out, like I went a bit high rate. I went a bit high rate, bro. Like their attitude was vile, bro. A lot of these women. But then you've got a woman trying to say to you that these women go for personality. It contradicts everything she's saying. That's why I raised my voice a bit. You understand, bro? Yeah? Yeah. It's madness, bro. It's mad. They're always going to keep defending women. I don't know what it is with them keep defending women. You'll show them everything that women do and they'll still dismiss it. That's what I find so mad. Okay, whatever, Guna Chan. You're a fat, old, ugly keyboard warrior. No one cares. Yeah, more going for you. Okay, anyways, we're moving on now. Does anyone else want to join? We're moving on now, anyways. Moving on now, anyways. But it's pointless. Yep, we're just ignoring it now, anyways. I've shown my experiences. I've shown women's attitude. If they want to dismiss it, that's up to them, bro. I don't really give a fuck. And you're not coming in, you fat ugly bastard, Lord J. Yeah, Guna, you're not gonna get a reaction. Stop it. It's boring now. Go crawl back under the rock that you fucking come from. It's boring now. You're not, I'm not Monty or Timmy. You need to You need to understand this, Guna. I'm not Monty Man or Timmy. Stop it. Like that's me telling you, stop it. It's embarrassing. I'm not Monty or Timmy. Yeah. Anyways, you wanted a link? Join. Yep. You're talking about my appearance. Come on. Guna, come in and show us your face. Guna, I tell you what, yeah, why don't you come in and show us your face? Come on, bruh. What are you scared of? You ain't got anxiety, have you? Come on, bro. You spoke about my appearance. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Come in and show us your face. Come on, bro. What you got to lose? Come on, bro. Talked about my appearance. Bro, I'm not letting that fat ginger four-eyed little projector on. Jane, okay, let me tell you something, Jane, yeah, because you might not believe me. I don't go on anyone's channel on here. Yeah, I don't go on no one's channel. Lord J's, Virgin Boys, Red Star. I don't go on any of these people's channel. I don't, and I haven't for weeks. Weeks. I just go live on my channel. If people come on here, they come on here. I don't go on their channels, and you know why I don't go on their channels. So simple. Yeah. So You're speaking about my appearance, Guna, but you're not coming in. What? You're not a keyboard warrior, are you? Jane, he's not coming in. You're wasting your time. How do I know they've been posting about me? I don't know they've been posting about me. And guess what, Autumn? You look like a fucking Oompa Loompa. Mate, you wouldn't, you know, all of these women that get raped, you would never have to worry about getting raped. Go figure it out. I don't know they're posting about me. I'm assuming they're posting about me because they're obsessed. But I can tell you, I have not been on any of them channels in weeks and I'll never go on it ever again. Because I'm not an idiot. You never have to worry about someone fucking raping you, mate. Yeah, I was begging you. Yeah, I was telling you to come in. Yeah, because I had to talk about you. I don't go on their channels, mate. I don't go on their channels. Autumn's an Oompa Loompa. Bro, I don't like you either, you fucking fat cunt. You fucking fat bastard. Yeah, you fucking madness. 28 now. Okay. Anyways, is anyone wanting to join? Is anyone wanting to join? Come in, man. Why don't you take your filter? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Yeah, I ain't been to the barbers for ages, Autumn. Ages. But guess what? You can never come here without any filters. You could never come on live stream right now without any filters. How's about that one? You can't fucking join without using filters. I've just got a long beard, bro. I'm calm, bro. I don't mind. I don't mind showing my face. Looking a bit homeless right now because I'm hibernating. That's fine, bro. Showing the beard off. But guess what? Guna can't join, show his face. Autumn can't join, show his face. Isn't that madness? And look, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, bro. Look, how can I talk about anyone's looks? Because I mean, I can show my face. I mean, I'm showing my face, so I can talk about anyone's looks if I want to because I'm showing my face. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. You need to fuck off and get raped, you silly cunt. That's what you need to do. Fuck off and get raped, you silly cunt. That's what you need to do. Fucking faggot. Yeah. My hair's long, bro. I can probably bun it up, to be fair. Yeah. You've pissed me off today. These people have pissed me off because I hate talking about it because women are scum of the earth. So when you have someone, right, on your live stream trying to groom you, yeah, trying to fucking groom you, trying to tell you that women are different, fucking eat a dick, cunt. You know what I mean? Yeah, she didn't reject me, Guna. We've already been over this. You're boring. You're boring, bro. You're a fat up. Bro, listen, listen, listen. Guna, right? Look at me, bro. Right now, yeah? You're telling me you're not better looking than this. I haven't been to the barbers for a long time. And you can't come in and show your face. Bro, look at this hair, Guna. No woman's rejected me. And anyways, I'll be in Cardiff soon anyways, bro. So you can say all of this stuff to my face. I'm sure you've seen the most two recent videos. Listen, I'll be in Cardiff soon anyways. So I'll be sure to go live. Don't worry about it, buddy. Make sure you don't run away though. Yeah? Yeah. So come in and show your face then. Yeah, come in and show your face. Fuck off, you fucking spastic. You're not coming in, Four Eyes. Fuck off. So yeah. Look at that beard, bro. Jeez. So, yeah. You keep telling yourself that, Guna. Like I said, I'll be in Cardiff soon, anyways, in the kebab place. So, yeah, I'll be in Cardiff soon, anyways, bro. Let's see how big you are a couple of years later, bro. Yeah. You remember when I first went to Wales, bro? All I'd have to do, yeah, is knock you straight in your nose, bro. It'll be over, bro. It'll be over. It'll be over, bro. With a Taliban beard, bro, just whack you one in your face, like you wouldn't even be able to stand up, bro. You'd be fucked. Why are you not coming in, Guna? What? You're not better looking than a homeless person, you little mug. Stick to trying to bully Timmy, bro. Stick to trying to bully disabled people. Yeah. Stick to trying to bully disabled people. Yeah. Stick to trying. Yeah. Stick to trying. Stick to bullying disabled people. Never had a girlfriend, have had a girlfriend, drinks alone, go out with my friends all the time, eats alone, ate with my friends. But, you know, £1,100 a month income. No, that's not true, though, is it, Guna? You don't know how much money I've got. £1,100 a month income. Bro, did you see what I've just bought the past 2 months? You don't know how much money people have. That's the irony of it. You don't know how much money people have. How much money do I have, bro? You don't know anything. You literally do not know anything. How am I wearing £200 jeans and you're telling me that I'm on £1,100 a month? How have I got jeans worth more than your whole wardrobe and you're trying to tell me I'm on £1,100 a month? You see how that doesn't make any sense? How does that make any sense when someone has got jeans that is worth more than your wardrobe, bro? That's how skint you are. And you're telling me that I get £1,100 a month. Okay, bro. Yeah. Okay. When was the last time I was on £1,100 a month? Stop it. Stop it. Bro, just stop it. So yeah. Yeah, I wanna bet. Okay, bro. I wanna bet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, bro. I wanna bet. Yeah. Okay, bro. How much did I win? So you think winning what, a couple of £100? Bro, do you know how much money I've spent the past month? The amount of shit I bought the past month? Okay, bro. Yeah, they were a birthday present for mum, yeah. Catalog. Ha! Yeah, good one, bro. Catalog, yeah. You people really are fucking idiots. You people really are idiots, mate. I need to get a McDonald's in a minute. I'm hungry, mate. I had fish and chips earlier. Look at that beard. Jesus Christ. I'm growing it, me. I'm growing it. Yeah, mate, I've got more than you will ever have, Guna. More than you will ever have. More than you will ever have. Hey, I also went to your area last time, Terry, and you didn't come out. Tell Autumn about that. Autumn, this Terry told me to come to his area. We had a little push and shove, we'll call it, the first time. This cunt told me to go to his area, went to his area, he didn't come out. The little shithouse didn't come out. Tell Autumn about that. Let all the ladies know about your actions. Let them all know about your actions, mate. I'm obese. Definitely not obese. Must be self-projected there. Anyways, yeah, make sure you tell the ladies about that. Yeah, how you didn't come out, you little faggot. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say faggot. Sarah will come in and tell us off again. Oh, yep, 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 yeah. I look ill. Thank you. At least I don't have to worry about getting raped like you. At least I don't have to worry about getting raped like you. It's okay for today though, bro. Like we can talk about this shit today, but tomorrow we're not talking about this again because it's unhealthy, and it's unhealthy for everyone, to be honest. So we all know women are the same. We all know their shit. So we don't need to keep having people try to convince me otherwise, and me trying to get other people to believe something or to make them understand. We're getting nowhere. It's unhealthy, you know. You know, it's very, very unhealthy. Very, very, very unhealthy. No, we need to stop, bro. So yeah, Jane said that she wanted to suck my dick. She's a fucking whore. I get Pip. You don't know what I get, Terry. You don't know anything about my life. Stop talking. We need to stop, bro. I don't go out anymore trying because women are all the same. I'm not. If I was actively going out trying, right, and moaning about it, then people can give me grief. But I'm not. I stopped because I know what they're like. I know they're all the same. I know they're all dickheads. That's why I stopped. That's why I gave up. I made a conscious decision to give up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why we're going on about this. I gave up to get away from this, and we're still talking about it. You know, if I was out twice a week or every week, then you can say, "Oh, well, you go," but we're not anymore. So you know, from Reddit needs to stop as well. Yeah, yeah. So that's the thing, bro. You need to stop. Clearly depressed. I'm not depressed at all. I'm just hibernating. Me depressed. Yeah. So no, I don't. I went out last Thursday, bro, because I was bored. I went out because I was bored. Yeah, I went out because I was genuinely fucking bored, and I didn't want to stay in. And then it put me off again, you know. And that was the first time in ages, a long time, because women are all the same. I don't need to keep trying to make people understand. I don't give a fuck, you know. So that's that, bro. I don't give a fuck. So they are all the same. I don't need an old woman, a young woman, a man trying to fucking convince me otherwise. I know what they're like. They are all the same. What the fuck is the whole conversation? What's the point of it? No, I'm definitely not depressed. Definitely not depressed. Definitely not depressed, mate. No, definitely not. Definitely not. So, yeah. You know what, right? If this person, right, come on here and said, I don't like what you said about kids, I would say, do you know what? You win. This is my problem. No, I'm just hibernating, bro. I'm just growing my beard. It's winter. That's why I ain't gone to the barbers. Definitely not depressed. Then I'll be like, oh, okay, well, I mean, kids are innocent. Babies are innocent, man. They're fucking innocent people, bro. But women are not innocent. That's what grinds my gears the whole time of having this debate is you think that you know what they're like. You like know what they're like. And by you, I mean me. So that's the shit that annoys me, bro. Is you know what these stuck up dickhead women are like, time wasters. Why are people trying to tell you otherwise? When you've given them multiple chances to prove that they're not all the same, but they are all the same. I don't understand the whole point of the fucking conversation. Everyone's got different lives. You know, everyone's got different lives, you know, and, you know, everyone's in different positions. You've gave women more than multiple. And you know why I haven't gone to the barbers? I tell you why, Guna. I'm leaving. I'm leaving England, bro. For real, I'm leaving. I mean, I could still get my hair cut and stuff. I could still go out. But I'd rather save my money now and get out of here. I'd rather save my money and leave. Still need to sort out a phone, and I'm leaving, bro. Yeah, I'm leaving, bro. 100%. I'm gone. So, yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm just saving money, bro. Do this a couple of times a year, yeah. Saving money and I'm leaving. Who was that? Was that the fucking Orpington virgin? I'm going Thailand. Going Thailand with my mate. I'm leaving. I'm out of here, bro. You know that I like kids. Definitely don't like kids. See, what makes me laugh is, right, there is an actual nonce on this community that no one goes for. This is what makes me laugh. That's what makes me really die about these people. You know? And listen, you want to talk about USA Izzy, Guna? She was the one run into the police multiple times. You forgot to add that in there, that the bits went run into the police. Yeah? Yeah. She went run into the police. Yeah, I'm meeting Ant-Man, bro. He's friends over there now as well. Yeah. So the thing is, mate, you forgot to add that the bits went run into the police. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm out of it anyways, bro. That's that. Well, fuck it. What are you gonna do? Stay in this country with stuck up women, shitty weather, shitty people? Bro, fuck it. 16-hour flight. Who cares? So be it. So be it, mate. It's not worth it here, bro. These stuck up dickhead women, shitty weather, government, waiting around for everything. So what if I contacted all her family and friends? Fuck her, bro. And her friend was trying to give it big, saying, "Oh, you know, if you come in that, I'll get 7 of my cousins to shoot you." Yeah, really, bitch. Really? The one that I was on the phone to for fucking 5 hours. Really? Really, bro? Yeah. So yeah, I think but we can't do this because it's just pointless. You know, like you know what women are like. They're all the same. What's the whole point of the debate? I don't really understand. What are they trying to make you believe something different? When you have gave women the benefit of the doubt to prove that they're different, but they prove that they're all the same. So the whole thing doesn't even make sense. You want the link? Okay. So yeah, 1 second, man. So that's where we're at, basically. It's nice to know Guna Chan's still stalking me. Yeah, that's lovely, that is. No, they're not. They're fucking dickheads. Nah, they're fucking dickheads. I hope they all get raped. I hate them. Probably shouldn't say that, but I hope they all get raped. All of them. Dirty bastards. Dirty, stinky bastards. Fuck them, they should all get raped. So that's that, bro. That's what I think. They all fucking get raped and die, bro. Fucking. So yeah. That's where we're at, innit? Yeah. Only people that say that about women or people that don't have women. I doubt you've been laid since having your child, Guna, to be honest with you. Yeah. Women are dickheads. And I'm completely unbiased. Not a white knight, not a simp, not an incel, and I have no reason to lie. They are complete dickheads. That is that's as unbiased as you get. People don't need to be labeled as something in order to have an opinion. You know, just because someone has an opinion, it doesn't mean they're something. But they are proper. I mean, that's why I don't go out. That's why I don't go out and try it, because they are all the same. Like going out drinking, you know what I mean? Because they are all the same. I ain't contradicting anything I'm saying. That's why I gave up with them. They are literally all the same. And even when I'm out just taking the piss, I'm not even really trying. They are literally all the same. So I'm not contradicting anything I'm saying. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, I did say that. They're dickheads. Yeah, I did. Yeah, anyone's an incel that doesn't suck up to women. Anyone that doesn't suck up to women is an incel, apparently. Yeah. And what they do is vile as well. Them leading people on, them being dickheads, them being cunts, that's vile as well. So fuck them. So yeah, fuck them. They deserve it. So yeah. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you say. Yeah, they're vile as well. So new day tomorrow, anyways. We need to stop talking about this now, anyways. It's very unhealthy. Yep. You keep telling yourself that, Bethany. You keep telling yourself that.
Hello?
What do you want, you slag?
Excuse me?
You heard.
Who are you speaking to?
I'm speaking to you, and do you know what? I'll be going to Cardiff soon, anyways. And if you've got a problem with it in Guna-chan, I'll show you exactly where I am.
Yeah, fine, good.
I will. 100% I will.
Good. I'd wipe the floor with you.
Yeah, really. Would you really? Mate,
How-
I went to mate, even your boyfriend shat it fucking how many times from me? How many times did I have to go to his fucking area and he shat his pants? My Jane, my Jane. Fuck off, mate.
Alright, okay, not that that concerns me anymore. But just to put that into context, you literally arranged to meet a fake Mark.
Oh, a fake Mark. Was it really? What? When he was
I
live streaming? Mate, I
I
was
can
literally in Victoria Park for 3 hours
I
on two
can
different occasions.
promise you,
Okay,
like,
whatever.
okay, I'm not his biggest fan at the moment, but I can promise you that did not happen.
Well, I can tell you it did happen, mate, because I know exactly
No,
where I was for
you,
3 hours on two
yeah,
occasions.
yeah, because
Yeah.
you were a dick and you arranged to meet a fake
Listen,
Mark for
you're in
3 hours.
denial, Jane. You're in denial. You
And
really are in denial.
listen, all I wanted to say is that lady that came up was so polite. She was so respectful to you. She
Good
was
for
so
her.
decent, and like you were so out of order in the way you
I
spoke
wasn't out of
to her.
order. I
You
wasn't out of
were.
order.
No, you
No,
were.
no, I wasn't.
She literally was trying to help you, and you were so disrespectful to her. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
She can't help. She can't help me
Yeah, you're beyond help.
because I'm telling her my experiences with women. So whatever she's saying doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but she was being decent with you. and you didn't allow anyone on the panel to back her up. And
No
that's
one tried to come but Lord J, and Lord J's not coming in.
oh my god. I said in the chat so many times, drop the link, and you
Yeah, I
just
was too busy
blatantly
talking.
no,
Uh,
you chose to ignore it.
it's funny, isn't it?
No, it actually wasn't.
I think it was.
I actually felt like she was a really lovely lady and she was trying to help you, and you got aggressive, and yeah, I didn't see the need for her.
You know,
What?
just said yeah, whatever.
Okay, so you were out of order.
Yeah, it's funny.
No, I didn't think it was.
Women are dickheads, though. I don't. You know what? I blame Greavesy for this. You know, he got me into this shit today. I
Yeah,
swear to God.
he's an enabler, because he was in the chat saying like, oh, how much fun this is. I don't think it's funny when you have a respectful lady trying to speak to you properly and you've got some fucking Nesbit in the chat
You know,
edging you on. I don't think that's funny. No, I don't. I don't.
it's unhealthy. I mean, the whole thing. We're never going to get anywhere. I've got my experiences. That's the end of that, isn't it? What's there left to say? There's nothing left to say. You know,
Hmm.
what is the whole point of it? We're just going back and forth, back and forth. You want to think women are innocent and they don't do anything wrong? That's on you, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Do you know, actually, I would never say that, because as like a woman, I can be equally as bad as any type of man, blah blah
Okay,
blah.
let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you this then,
Oh,
Greavesy. Yeah.
PJ, I'm not. Oh, here we go.
1 second. Let me kick out Jane for a second, right? Okay. Let me ask this. I said she was a decent, respectful person, so you can't get through to be that good at, but don't act like people haven't been clipped. Okay. So what do you want me to do, Greavesy? Okay, let me ask you this question then, right? You're saying that you can't get through to me. Okay. What? How many times have I showed you my approaching videos, my messages where people have led me on, people have an attitude, time and time and time and time and time and time again, and it does not get through to you people? What has not gotten through to me? You tell me what has not gotten through to me. That's like I have spent God knows how long trying to show you what these women have done, and you just completely dismiss everything. What, how are my opinions going to change, bro? If I've not been shown any different, what do you want me to suddenly start thinking differently? You got to understand again, right? I have met more women than probably most people in the world. Why would my opinions change? Why it doesn't even make sense. Why would my opinions change when I've never been it doesn't make sense. What? It don't make no sense at all, you know? You know, what's the opinions it's supposed to be, bro? What opinions are supposed to change? How many times have you gave these women the benefit of the doubt? How many times? So we're just going round and round and round in circles. Yeah, met more women than anyone in the world. This guy's absolutely crazy. I might be only 28, but I've done a lot of traveling, mate. And I used to approach every day. Believe you me, I have traveled. I've met more women than anyone in the world, and they are all dickheads. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they are. I mean, I'm 28. Do you know the shit I've done in the past 5 years? I haven't had to work in 5 years, mate. So you don't know my life. So, I mean, why would my opinions change? So, Greavesy, so after speaking to that woman, what am I supposed to think? Oh, yeah, women aren't bad now. Yeah. So I've just spoke to this woman from up north. 1 second, Jane. And what are my opinions supposed to be? What now? What are my opinions supposed to be? That this hasn't happened, that hasn't happened, that this hasn't happened, that hasn't happened. What opinions are supposed to change? No, but why? What opinion? I don't understand it. You know? No, I don't think most men are single. I think it's about evens. It's about evens. And what I meant by that is why I brought that up, Greaves, is people would always say, oh, well, there's other men in relationships, there's other people, and there's other people. And the thing is, there's a lot of single people out there. You need to start with attitude. Exactly. We're going round and round in circles. So whatever you prove these people, they're just going to keep dismissing it. This is why I stopped uploading things, you know? So everything I show you, you're going to dismiss, which is why it's best off just ending the conversation. You're going to defend all the women that have led me on, that's done me wrong, and I'm not going to think your way. So stop trying to bully me into thinking your way. I'm not doing it. So just leave it at that, bro. We'll just end the conversation. No woman can show they're different. I don't want to hear your shit. End the story. I don't want to hear it. That's that, bro. I don't want to hear about how women are good. I don't want to hear it. I have spent thousands and thousands of pounds of time giving them the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to hear it. I'm not interested. Simple. I am not interested. They have had several chances to prove me wrong and they haven't. I'm not interested. Simple, bro. I really, really aren't interested. Simple. You know? All women are the same. I believe it. That's why I don't bother with them. Let someone think let someone have their own experiences. Stop trying to bully someone into thinking your way. You know, it's annoying, bro. It is fucking annoying. And I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this again after tomorrow. It's fucking pointless. You know? Because the whole thing don't make sense. It does not make sense at all. You know? Done.
Hello?
Fucking annoying, bro. Yo.
All right.
Yeah, good for him, man. He can get laid with a fat, ugly woman with an STD. No one cares. Fuck off. Yeah, sorry.
Hello?
So what other... Hello, we can hear you. Yeah, so what other opinions are supposed to change, Greavesy? Go on.
Why do you keep listening to this Greavesy? Who is this Greavesy person?
You know? Just someone.
Is Greavesy Oxo?
No.
Mm.
I kind of blame you, you know, Greavesy, for this today because this is very, very unhealthy.
Yes.
Sarah, come back on. Let's have a chat with Jane.
Yeah, bring some other people into the hangouts. I don't like being in the hangouts on my own with you.
Yeah, because you're a fucking slag.
Well,
Remember when you said you wanted? Remember when you said you wanted to suck my willy?
Can I just say, like, that's so tacky. That's so like.
You're vile, mate.
That's kind of like desperation that you would say that because.
You're the one saying
actually,
how you wanted to suck people's dick.
Because actually, like, for all the way you've treated me, I've still like tried to be okay with you.
Yeah, but why are you talking about sucking people's dick? That's gross.
That happened about 6 years ago
Yeah, but why did you say that?
because I didn't know you.
The thing is, Sarah, the whole thing doesn't make any sense. The whole thing doesn't make. I don't really understand the point of it. You're saying women aren't all the same. Women will always prove they're all the same to me. So it's like I don't understand the whole point of it, really.
Do you know? Do you want
Because
me to be honest?
yeah,
Do you want me to be honest with you?
yeah.
Do you? I actually think. Do you know the lady who was on earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Where did she come from? Like how
TikTok.
did she?
TikTok.
Oh, okay. Do you know, I actually thought she was so polite, she was so respectful towards you, even when you were saying things she didn't agree with, she was still so decent, and you just totally kept on trying to disrespect her, and yeah, I thought that was bad form.
I don't know why people just defend women the way they do.
No,
It's
it's
sad to
not.
be fair.
Okay, in fairness, like, I'm a girl's girl. I'm always gonna back a woman. But if a woman's wrong, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But that lady literally was
Think, think,
so.
think about it, right, Greavesy? Yeah, about that woman leading me on. That whole conversation took about an hour.
What, that lady earlier led you on?
No, someone else. You know
I,
that
I
one
was
from
gonna
Thailand.
say, in no
That's
way,
took
shape, or
about. It's
form.
took about an
No, it
hour.
didn't.
Greavesy, it's took about an hour. The whole thing's took about an hour.
It's Greaves
You
the
know.
opposite.
You know. No.
Mm,
Do you want my opinion?
yeah,
They're all cunts. I'm never going back on that fucking TikTok.
I love TikTok.
I hate women. They're dickheads.
But maybe it's not the fact that women are dickheads. Maybe it's the way you treat women.
Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
let's be real, and
Yeah.
let's look at, like, my situation on here. 95% of the problems I've had on here with trolling and things like that is because I spoke to you. We had a private phone conversation which you played live to everyone. And from that day forward, I've been trolled relentless. So it's like, what do you expect?
Yeah. You're right. I'm the big bad wolf. Women are innocent. I know. It's so
Yeah,
bad, isn't
you
it?
are. Yeah.
I'm just going to agree with these people now, Greavesy, because I feel like they want you to disagree with them, like Sarah and other people. I just generally think they just want people to agree with them at this point.
Like, literally, you played a record, you put out a live
So what?
stream. Okay, but what I'm trying to say is, like, that's bad form. So how can you plant everything on women when, like, you created it?
Okay.
And even despite the fact you did that, I still kind of was like, dumb enough to be like, oh, okay, maybe he's got his problems, blah blah blah. But literally, like, you just burn yourself every opportunity you get. Like, that lady earlier was so polite, so respectful to you, and you were just fucking rude to her.
Yeah. But like, what women are rude.
But maybe that's the aura you give off, and that's what they respond back to.
Yep. Whatever.
Okay, well, you've got so much to say to other women, but I'm
Because
here
there's no
confronting.
point. I don't understand the whole point of this whole argument, like this whole discussion. Because when people show you women doing wrong, you just dismiss it. So there's no point of the whole thing.
But no
I
woman
don't
has
understand the whole
actually.
point. Like people can show these people approaches, Greavesy, of women being stuck up. You can show women leading you on, and they just dismiss it. So what's the point of this whole thing?
But no
Thinking
woman
about
has.
it.
But no woman has actually done you wrong.
Yes,
Or
they have. Yes, they
no,
have multiple. Yes, they have.
you've confronted women who have chose not to be part of something, and
Okay.
you take that as a wrong thing.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
No,
Whatever.
but
Yeah, yeah,
like,
okay. Yeah.
PJ, seriously, engage your brain. Listen, you can approach 100 women, and maybe out of those 100 women, 95 of them wouldn't be interested for their own personal reasons.
I can't listen to these excuses. I really can't. Bro, I want to stop talking about this. I really, really, really want to stop talking about this. I don't want to keep talking about women. It's fucking toxic, bro. You know, Greavesy, I blame you for this today, you know. I really, really blame you for this. You know? I really, really do. I don't want to talk about these dickheads These fucking cunts. I'm sick of them. There's excuses, the bullshit. I've had enough of it, bro. You know when you constantly are hearing people make excuses for these dickheads time and time and time again, bro. It's fucking annoying. It's been all day, bro. Yes, women are perfect. They don't know any better. They don't lead people on. Okay, whatever. Like, do you want people to agree with you? I don't get it. It's the same. I don't know what these people want. Honestly, I don't know what these people want. You show them things, they dismiss it. What do these people want? I don't get it, bro. It's mad. You brought all these cunts to my channel, Greavesy. You brought all these bloody cunts to my channel, didn't you? You always make excuses for them. It's just better to just leave it at that, bro. They're never going to stop defending women. They're never going to stop making excuses for women. So, what, bro? It's fucking mad. Right, I'm going to order McDonald's now. It's just depressing. And that's why it's wound me up today. And I never get wound up. I never get wound up anymore. You know what I'm like, Greavesy. It's just this whole thing is winding me up, bro. Why did I delete all of them videos? Why did I delete all of that shit? No, when you're constantly, you know your experiences, right? And these people are trying to tell you otherwise. They're trying to make you believe that women are not like this when you have got your own experiences. Imagine how that feels, bro. Like, imagine how annoying that is. No, bro. It's annoying. It's not Reddit. No. It's these people. Sarah, fucking, the people on it earlier, you know? What's the goal here? What? Women are not innocent. Women are not good people. You're wasting your time. Just like I've wasted my time thinking that they were all different. They are all the same. They are cunts. I hate them. I hope they all get raped. Fuck off. If that means you will stop giving me advice, get fucked. Fuck off. They can get raped. If that stops me getting advice, good. Fuck off. I don't want it. Leave me the fuck alone. It's annoying, bro. I gave up to get away from this shit. I might not be in Thailand yet, but I gave up to get away from them. I don't want to hear about how they're not all the same and how they're not leading. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. Fuck off. Seriously, bro. It's mad. Trying to sit there and tell me they're not all the same when they fucking are. It's annoying, bro. That's that. Fucking leave me alone. Do you know what I mean? Just leave me the fuck alone, bro. Why are they so adamant to try to change your mind when you've given these women the benefit of the doubt time and time and time again? Why are they trying to change your mind? I don't get it. It's weird. Well, I'm gonna order this McDonald's now. Because what about all of them approaches that I've put up, Greavesy, and all of the messages? Do they not suit you? They just don't suit you, do they? What is it? Do these things not suit you, or? Does it not suit you or what? Well, I put approaches up, haven't I? No, I'm not putting the link up. Fuck off. Why do I think what way? I don't know, man. Maybe because of my experiences. It's the same argument. It's the same argument, bro. It's the same argument. I used to have it with my mum as well. It's the same argument. People are just going to keep dismissing your struggles, and the same thing happens again and again and again. I'm tired of it. I am tired of it. No, it clearly doesn't. It doesn't suit a lot of people. They just dismiss it. It's mad. They actually dismiss it. Yeah, victim mindset. No, it's not a victim mindset. It's a reality mindset. No, I'm saying that this whole thing is unhealthy. I'm saying it's unhealthy, mate. You know? It's not a victim mindset. It's a reality mindset. I would be out today if I thought different. I'd be out tomorrow if I thought different, but I'm not because they're all the same. These women generally are all the same. So that's that. Yeah. So yeah. And then she said, "Oh, look at all of the things you've said. Why have you said these things?" And then you just go round and round in circles again. You can see how it's unhealthy, can't you? Sick of these people keep making excuses for women. Fucking annoying. I don't want to hear it. You know? Fucking annoying as fuck it is, bro. So I used to have it with the skint virgin. 1 second, Jane. Come back, Jane. I used to have it with the skint virgin in the bedsit. I used to have it with the skint virgin in the bedsit. Nah, nonce legs. Nah, nonce legs. What the fuck do you want, you fucking spastic?
All right, first of all, don't speak to me like a piece of shit.
I can do what I want.
And second of all, don't endorse your chat to speak to me like a prick either.
Nonce legs, IVA, not Timmy. But yeah, Timmy as well.
Are you listening?
No.
Well, good, you should. You proper made a prick of yourself tonight.
Not at all.
Yeah, you did with that lady. And
Not at all.
okay, and just to say, because to your chat. I'm not typing back to you all. You are so fucking beneath me. You are so
Not
like,
at all, Greavesy. Not at all.
and you are so bashing away, typing your hate. Who gives a fuck? Nobody does.
Not at all.
So anyway,
Why don't you shut up, you prick?
why don't you?
No, I don't want to.
Okay, well, shit happens. You've
Why
had
are
the
you such a
nicest
cunt?
because you treat women so disrespectfully. And
Completely dismissing all the things that women do to me. Same argument.
oh no,
I can't deal with this, bro. It's the same argument. I can't be dealing with this in my head. It's the same argument, Greavesy. Isn't it the same argument? Dismiss all the things they've done, go back to defending them, bro. It is annoying, bro. If she don't stop, I'm going to talk about her kids. I'm going to talk about her kids if she doesn't stop. I'm going to talk about her disabled kids if she doesn't stop. Please don't drive me to talking about the kids again, bro. Please, you're winding me up. You know, I had this problem with my mum as well, like a month ago. You know, I had this problem with my mum a month ago. I said, you're fucking annoying me now. You know, stop dismissing my struggles. Fuck off. Bro, I was exploding. It's annoying. Stop dismissing my struggles. It's fucking annoying. No, you don't understand. It's annoying, bro. It's fucking annoying. Have you ever heard The Boy Who Cried Wolf? Up. Tony's live. Reevesy. Have you ever heard about The Boy Who Cried Wolf? That's what you feel like in this conversation. It's annoying, bro. You ever seen the tale of The Boy Who Cried Wolf? Look it up before you go to bed. That's what you feel like with this. Everything that they do gets dismissed. It's annoying, bro. Fucking annoying. God, it is so annoying. You know? You for this, Greavesy, today. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. Yeah. This wasn't healthy today, bro. You have a bunch of people on this fucking YouTube dismissing your struggles. I don't know what the goal is. What are they trying to make me change my opinions on? How can your opinions change? I had it with my mum as well. She's another one that dismisses your struggles. They dismiss people's struggles. It's fucking annoying. Fucking annoying, bro. And I'm not feeling like the boy who cried wolf. It's annoying. Fuck that. You know? I don't give a fuck about women. I'm just sick of people trying to convince me that they're not all the same when they blatantly are. I don't see the point of the whole thing. To be bullied into thinking their way. I'm not being bullied into thinking their way. Why don't a woman prove you that she's different instead of you cunts yapping on all the time about how they're not all the same when they are all the fucking same? I gave up to get away from it, you know? Well, my food should be here now anyways. But I feel like going and smashing someone's face in, bro. I just got this food. I feel like going out and smacking someone's face in, bro. I'm not doing this again, bro. I'm not doing this again, Greavesy. I'm not doing this again, bro. I'm not doing this again. I snatched the fucking food off the fucking delivery driver. Yeah, it's not funny, bro. I feel like smashing someone's face in. I feel like going out and smacking someone's face in, bro. It's not even a joke. See how annoying it is? It's not healthy, bro. I hate it. The shit that you fucking caused today. You know? God, man, it's so annoying because I've had the same conversation multiple times. I got a McChicken sandwich meal, by the way. I don't want to do this anymore, bro. When people are trying to tell you that they're not all the fucking same, when they are all the fucking same, why are they trying to bully you into thinking their way? I hate it. I know my experiences. I don't go out and try because of them. And then you've got these people fucking trying to tell you, oh, meh, 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 meh. Fuck off, man. And then you dismiss people's struggles as well. Literally dismiss people's struggles, which is annoying. Because I've had this conversation with my mum before and it's very, very, very annoying. very, very annoying. It's like there's one person in the argument. It's like there's one person in the argument and it's very fucking infuriating. Yeah? They dismiss everything that they do. Why do they keep dismissing everything that they do? These little rape victims. Yeah? These little fucking rape victims. Why do they keep dismissing everything these little rape victims do? Yeah? Maybe I should do a video about that. Why do they keep dismissing everything that these cunts do? Fucking hell, bro. Yeah? Constantly defending women every time. And I'll just go out and do some of them. It's not even funny, mate. I'll just go out and just do some of them. And you'll never see me then, bro. It's not funny. It ain't funny, bro. It's fucking annoying. You know? I'll just go outside and just smash someone's face in. And he won't be laughing then. Fucking, I hate them. I hate them all. I hope they all get raped. If that means you will fucking leave me alone if I keep saying that, fuck off and stop fucking trying to convince me that they're not all different. You know, they're all the same. Fuck off. Fucking annoying. Right. Madness. I had him with that copycat, Stephen Howard, for like 2 years. Oh, you don't know all women. I know more women than you fucking skint virgin. I said the same shit then, and I'm saying the same shit now. I don't know. I don't know how many times I had to say it to the virgin. The skint little virgin. Oh, I'm trying to make you see the good in women. There's no good in women. They're all little dickheads. They can go get raped. Fuck off. So the same thing then, I'm saying the same thing now. Fuck off and leave me alone. Simple. You little skint virgin. You know? What is it with these people? Just leave people alone. You know? Cunts. Absolute cunts, mate. And then you got Guna Chan, mate. I'll be going Cardiff soon, anyways, mate. So you can say it all to my face. I'll be getting that doner kebab soon, anyways. That chicken tikka one. See what you're really about, fucking dickhead. What do you want me to do, bro? I don't understand the whole point of the conversation, Breezy. Am I supposed to go out tomorrow and try to find a woman that's apparently different? How many times do we keep doing that, bro? How many years are we going to keep giving these women the benefit of the doubt? What, another 10 years? Do you want to be in the same cycle for another 10? They're clearly all the same. They're clearly all the same scum, which is why we gave up with them. But your experiences don't seem to suit them. So every thing that they do gets excused for. You know? Well, yeah, because you pissed me off now. Yeah, because he's pissed me off. Simple. He's pissed me off, these little dickheads. So someone's going to have to get, aren't they? You know? Think about the first thing she said. How is that leading someone on? They won't, like, admit any wrongdoing that they do. Any wrong thing a woman does, no one admits it. I don't know what it is, which I think it's the same thing I said to Lex as well. Why are they so scared to take any fault that anything that they do? I don't get it. I really, really, really don't get it, mate. We've got some old woman joining trying to say how them talking to stuff, and do you know the thing is? The thing is, right? Is it's because it is a woman. Okay. What do you reckon the conversation would have been today if I said a man's led me on? What do you think their response would have been? Oh, what, he changed his mind and all of these excuses that we're hearing about women. Do you think it would have been the same if I was a gay man? I'm asking you a question. So if I was gay or I was bisexual and I told everyone that this man has been leading me on, what do you think everyone would say? Do you think they'd be making 101 excuses for this man? No, they fucking wouldn't. But as soon as it's a fucking woman, well, she doesn't know you anything. Well, what does a woman need to do? Like they don't. They go on like they're babies that they don't know what they're doing. And I don't get it. As simple as leading someone on, they can't even admit it. I fucking don't get these people. The bitch led your ass on. End of story. They're so scared to offend. So she must be a feminist, isn't it? This woman today must be a feminist. She must be a feminist. Hmm. They may and that changed their mind excuse. They've always got 101 different excuses for these women, and I don't know why. You know, maybe I'm gonna do a video about this. I reckon because this needs addressing. 101 different excuses, like 101 Dalmatians. 101 Dalmatians. You know, it might as well be called because it's like 101 different excuses. But when it just contradicts itself, you know. So, and I'm not even going to ask your opinion anymore, Greavesy, because people are just going to say, "Oh, you want someone to agree with you or whatever." But I want to know about these 101 excuses they have for women. Maybe someone else that watches the channel can tell me. Oh, they changed their mind, or oh, they didn't need you on. It's like they're so like would never ever admit that. Oh, a woman's a narcissist that's led you on. Oh, a woman's wasted your time. They would never ever admit it. Why? Why though? I don't understand why. What could possibly stop them doing exactly the same as what a man does, Queensy? What stops them from doing what other men do? What stops them? Why wouldn't they do it? You know? Because I'm sure men need people on there. So why can't none of these women need people on them? Why not? Because they're a woman. Is that what it is? Fuck off, mate. I swear, bro. If they rounded me up a bit more, I would have fucking went out and done something in, bro. It's the excuses. 101 different excuses. 101 Dalmatians. Yeah. It's sad, bro. It's a sad. And that's what annoys me. Is having these arguments with people. That's why, you know. Constantly defending women. Mad. So toxic and unhealthy. So what, Greasy, do you want me to go out tomorrow drinking? So, what do you want me to do tomorrow then? Do you want me to go out tomorrow and approach? Huh? And try and find a woman that's not different. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck off. I'm not doing it. Is that what you want me to do? Oh, but a woman's being nice, or they know what they're doing. So it's like they get away with everything. Everything that they do, they get away with it. Because when I had this conversation with my mum before, bro, I was shouting, like literally shouting, because it is quite annoying, you know, when you're trying to put your point across and tell people your experiences, right? But yet no one will have it. They'll completely dismiss it. It's fucking mental. It's fucking mental. It's very, very annoying. As funny as it sounds, it's very, very annoying. You remember that one before? The one that I had going on a wild goose chase, Greavesy. I woke up one nighttime, I think it was nighttime, and a lady brought it up. She said, "Oh, you had something going on," and no matter how many times I told her what she had done, she was not listening to it. She just didn't suit her. I'm thinking, hold on a minute. So you've started something. I'm telling you why I have done it, and you keep dismissing it. You know? So I don't understand. Like, what's the whole? Can somebody explain to me why these? What is it with these 100,000,001 excuses? Can you explain it, Greavesy? Can someone else explain it? We hear so many excuses for women. Fuck me. So many excuses. They've changed their mind. They didn't lead you on. They were this, they were that. It's like, what did she say? Greavesy, this 43-year-old. Oh, there's loads of women that get raped, and 1 in 3 women get raped. So I've let her speak, and I'm thinking, okay, what's that got to do with them leading people on? Okay, so if you get raped, right, does that mean that's the reason why you start leading people on and you start being a cunt because you've been raped? How does that make sense? How does the two have any connection to each other? All it is constant sugarcoating and excuses, and I'm sick of it. You know, I'm not getting into any debates anymore. You know, no more debates. Constant excuses. Then they tried to say, "Oh well, yeah, they don't know their abusers at first." Well, that can't be true because Greavesy, I've approached people before. No one's gave me a chance, and I've never hit anyone. So no, they do choose these guys they go for. They might not know. They might not be abusers. They might not be abusers at first, but they're never good people. The women that these people go for are never good people. They're never ever good people. They know they're not good people before going with them. So they might not be abusers at the start, but they know that these people that they're going with, they know that they're not good people. Don't let them try and tell you that they don't know shit at first, because it's a load of bullshit. It's a load of bollocks, mate. A load of bollocks. They know that they're not good people. So don't give me that shit. It's wound me up today talking about this. It has wound me up, bro. It seems that your experiences don't exist when you're a man, Greavesy. That's the way it feels, isn't it, Greavesy? It feels like they don't even exist. Innit? It seems that they don't even exist. Mad. So what you said that Greavesy, if I was gay or bisexual, and I was talking about a man leading me on, what they would do? You reckon they'd call him for it? They'd call him a prick. But with these women, it's every excuse under the sun. Every excuse under the sun. The Teletubby son. Fuck off, mate. This conversation has took all day about someone leading someone on, Greavesy. It's literally took all day. Do you know that? So, I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? What's madness? All because the person's got a cunt and not a dick. All because she's got a cunt and not a dick. This conversation has took all fucking day, you know? Most of the day, you know? Them trying to justify why they're leading on, them pretending that these people change their minds. We've heard it all before, you know? All because they've got a cunt. Yeah, okay, whatever. I've already told this a million times. Yeah. And we all know that if I was talking about a man, you'd agree with me. So get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Occasional woman. You're full of shit. Fuck off, man. You're full of fucking shit. We all know that if this person had a dick, you'd be calling him to fuck. Get the fuck out of here with your stupid excuses. But what I'm saying, Tiger, is these people constantly, right? Remember when I put that video up of these women, right? Right? Yeah. And these people were making excuses. You saw the video, just like today. Another story where someone's led me on. Now, they're saying that they haven't led you on when they have. This has took all day. But what I'm trying to say is that if this person was a man, no one would be making excuses. So, I mean, that tells you everything that you need to know. They've got 101 excuses to defend women. I'm done with them. I know women are shit. They're all the same. They're all evil. I don't want to be told otherwise. I want to be shown otherwise, and I haven't. I'm done with it. I don't care anymore. You know, I'm never going to be shown different, so I'm never going to think different. Leave me alone. Simple. I've given up to get away from them. I don't want nothing to do with these evil scumbags. And that's my choice. Leave me to it. You know, that's it. I have met, Tiger, more women than you can imagine at 28 years of age. It's not for me or you to say. It's for these women to prove they're different, and they can't. That's the end of that. You know, that's what it is. I don't go out approaching. I've already answered this. I don't. I went out Thursday because I was bored, and I done it for a laugh. Yeah. When am I going to be out again? Yeah. Think about it, bro. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. And that's my choice at the end of the day. You know, it's toxic. It's toxic. Very, 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 very toxic. These women are toxic, bullshitters, and I can't be bothered with it. You know, I'm sick of it. They're clearly all the same. Clearly all the same. I've given them more than the benefit of the doubt. Tiger, right? I went out last Thursday, right? I don't know if you saw my live stream, but I went out on Thursday and I done a couple of, obviously you saw the approaches, and I have a I don't know. I got 2 numbers and only 1 replied. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. So then they led me on, and then basically, even though I didn't really like the person, I was more than happy to meet them because like it was just something to do, and I wanted to go out this week. Talking to me, and all of a sudden they come out with a load of bullshit again. I'm done, bro. Fuck this. You know what I'm saying? And that was just me giving the person the benefit of the doubt. We know I'm not really into like, Asian people and stuff. So even when you don't care and you're just giving people the benefit of the doubt, they're still fucking you over. I'm not doing this shit anymore, bro. I ain't doing it anymore, bro. You can, fuck them. It's toxic. Very, 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 very toxic. And then you have people that are 40 fucking 3-year-old women coming in your shit trying to change your mind. Why it should be up to these people to prove they're different. Very toxic, bro. It's not good, bro. It really isn't good. You know? Really good. Really good, bro. So why do I still have their numbers? What do you want me to do? Delete their numbers? It's just trolling, immaturity, bullshit, leading on. I'm not arsed with it. And we were saying, Tiger, how that these women claim that all men are the same, right? And they're all abusers and ret-a-tet-a-tet, but they constantly end up with the same stereotypical guy. And then these people say, oh, well, they're not abusers at first. They're not abusers at first. Yeah, they might not be abusers at first, but most of these women know that these men are no good. They know that these men are no good, but they keep going back to them. So stop generalizing men based on the people that you are going for. They might not be abusers at the start, but they're no good. You know there's no good. There's no way you've come across all of these good men and they somehow end up being abusers. Get out of here, mate. You're full of shit. Right? And there's plenty of genuine people that want to date and get married, but you reject them. So fuck off and stop moaning. I've heard it all before. I've heard it all before. I've heard it all before. That's what I say to them. It's like some woman from 3 weeks ago, Tiger, right? Saying, oh, thanks for stopping me. You're sweet. Very rare. You made my day. But I'm not interested in meeting new people right now. Didn't really care. But you would think that that's something that somebody would want. It's something that you would want. It's something that I would want. Why wouldn't you want somebody that's all of them things? So they just contradict themselves. So they have these genuine people coming into their life, but then they're using excuses as to why they're not interested, which I don't really care. But then you would have thought that they would want someone like that, but they're not interested. So, I mean, that's strange. These are just examples, by the way. Yeah, so that I don't know what you can do, bro. It's one of them. Yeah, women can be the same too, but we was basically talking about. I don't go out and try. When I go out, it's because I'm bored. I stopped going out for like 8 weeks, bro. Last week was the first time in a while. When I go out, it's because I just go out. And I try when I'm drunk because I don't know. I just do it. There's no reason. I just do it. I don't have any hope that of these women. I know that they're all the same. I didn't go out today. I'm not going out tomorrow. And when I went out 3 weeks ago, Tiger, you didn't see it because I didn't record it. The attitude of these women, bro, is mad. Like, that's really what people have got to go through in order to find someone. It's not numbers that don't reply. No. It's not about numbers that don't reply. It's about numbers that lead you on. That's what it is. It's about numbers that lead your ass on. I don't care about people that don't reply. It's always going to be this way. It's never going to change. I expect that. It's the leading on. It's when people give you false hope, right? And then you think, oh, I've hit the nail on the head here. Let's get a date. And then they prove to be the same again. You know, this is what I'm trying to say to you. How many times are you going to keep doing this? And their attitude stinks as well, bro. Like, even without the numbers, like, they've got bad attitude. They need telling about themselves. I'm not doing it. I'm not the one to do it. Like, a lot of them 3 weeks ago was before last week. Bro, they literally need telling about themselves, some of these women. I'm not going to do it because it's not for me to do it. But just throwing it out there. No, I don't go out and try to get numbers, bro. I go out because I want to go out. You know? And I don't expect anything, but I'm thinking now, really, I don't want to talk to them ever again, bro. They are all the same, bro. And arguing today about this was toxic. Very toxic, bro. And I felt like going out and beating someone up, bro. It's not funny. Because feeling like the boy who cried wolf is not nice. It's annoying, bro. I've had it with my mum. I've had it with these cunts. You clearly think all women are innocent. You clearly are going to keep dismissing people's struggles. Agree to disagree. What we keep going on about, bro? You're clearly going to keep doing it. And it's not healthy. So we're never going to agree. So just leave it. Get on with your life, bro, yeah? You know what I mean? The excuses they make for these women, Tiger, is mad. And you know they're doing it on purpose. Anyone that leads people on, right, is obviously doing it on purpose. You know that. I know that. Fucking Queen Mary knows that. But these people will continuously make excuses for them. And I don't get why they do it. I was on TikTok earlier, right? I was arguing with this woman, with this guy at first. We was having like a debate. He lost. So then he had to add a woman in. And then all she done was shout over me. She couldn't even let me defend myself. Yeah, they just shouted over me, then fucking kicked me. Which caused this whole madness today. So that's that, innit? I think I'm 25 numbers now, Tiger. No date. I've only had 3 dates this year. It was April, by the way, or March. I think it might have been March. 2 in March, 1 in April. So I mean, and that hangover was really bad last week. And then you need to like think to yourself, is it really worth this anymore? You know, is it really, really worth it? Going out, dealing with their bullshit, their lies, the toxicity, then you spend money, fucking get a hangover. Is it for what, bro? You know what you're gonna do, bro? What? Meet the love of your life? I don't think so. What is it, bro? What are we doing? You know, I don't get it. So that's yeah, shouting over. Oh, women go through this, women go through that. I said, if you had a better choice than men, it wouldn't happen. So it's very, very toxic. There was one on Reddit that disappeared, Greavesy. I was talking to her on Insta. Then she blocked me. Spoke to her on Reddit. We was talking. And then she blocked me on that. Now I'm going to have to tell her about herself later. I'm going to tell her that she's a disgusting, vile little narcissist. That's what I'm going to tell her. Yeah. Toxic. Yeah, I know. Very toxic, isn't it? It's better off not dealing with them, bro. It really, really isn't. You know? I'm going to tell her about herself. She's a coward. You'll notice this, Greavesy, if you ever speak to a woman, right? They're one person one day, and then there's someone else the next day. You'll find this in time. You know how we talk, or you speak to any of your friends on WhatsApp or whatever you do. You'll notice that it's always stable chat. But you'll notice with a woman, even if it's her last message, they completely switch. The next day, they will completely switch into another person. So it's bad. Bad. It sucks, bro. So that's where we're at. No, I think he's still here. He's going in 2 weeks. But they don't have an argument. Fucking, I'm gonna wake up with a fucking headache. Gonna wake up with a fucking headache, I am. And then you got Jane, right? And then you got Jane. And I'm thinking the whole time, I've showed my approaches. I've showed my messages. Why are we still having this conversation? You know? Yeah, you was the root cause of the USA Easy thing as well. Yeah, you was the root cause of the USA Easy thing, weren't you? You was the root cause of that too. Madness. Trying to blame me. Yeah, even when you go out and you groom, it's still the same thing. Why do I look like this, bro? Because I'm not going anywhere. I'm saving money. What am I supposed to be doing? You know? Yep. Yep. They are dickheads, bro. Proper dickheads. Fucking hate women, I do, bro. I bet you're loving this, innit? Timmy's live, Groovesy. Fucking mad. Yeah, but you was laughing, weren't you, Greavesy? Oi, Greavesy, you don't know Cristiano Ronaldo, do you? I've just heard about this guy. I don't know who he is. No, I didn't know about him until yesterday. I didn't know about this dude until yesterday. Oh, is he any good? Yeah, I've calmed down, bro. I just don't want to have these debates again. These women are evil. I don't want to hear about it ever again, bro. How do you know who Ronaldo is? He's got 668 million followers. Fuck you know. That's just on Instagram. Mad. Hmm? I don't know who he is. You see on Instagram, I see this guy, he's having a baby. Remember this guy? No, obviously he's not having a baby, but the person that he's with. Yeah. Yeah, that was so toxic today, that debate, bro. Look at what you've caused today, bro. Look at what you fucking caused, Greavesy. They're not all like that. Yeah. Is it the same website you can watch the Sidemen on? Why did you keep saying that when I was arguing with that woman? I have to staple. I don't know what the goal is. Yeah, I did send the voice though, because I'm sick of hearing about this little cunt. Yeah. You was there waiting for me, innit? You didn't think I was going to come on. Yeah, Greasy, because them cunts were laughing at us. Them cunts were laughing at us. And I couldn't let it lie. Fuck that, bro. Yeah, them cunts were laughing at us. Innit? Yeah. Them cunts were laughing at us. Yeah. If I had it my way, I'd remove everyone. I would remove everyone, you know. I'd remove everyone from England and it'd just be me here. Yeah, no, it's just, you know what's annoying about it is the people dismissing your struggles. I just hate them dismissing your struggles. It's horrible, you know? Yeah. Do you remember Greavesy? Do you want my opinion? They're all cunts. Greavesy, do you remember that one? That was timed, yeah, fucking perfectly. Do you want my opinion, Zippy? Uh-huh. They're all cunts. Do you remember that one? Do you want my opinion, Zippy? Uh-huh. They're all cunts. That is what he said, isn't it? It's so lazy, isn't it? Where? Do you remember Greavesy? And you fly master cunt. Yeah. I've seen, was that your hands when you was holding the Black Ops 3, Greavesy? You've got some chubby fingers. Bless ya. Yeah, you got some chubby fingers, Greavesy. Yeah, do you want me to do that one morning? I'll record it. And you flying master cunt. Oh, bless. I guess you want to find a woman soon, don't you, Greavesy? Hmm? I guess you'll be looking for someone soon, won't you? I can go out tomorrow if you want, Greavesy, but they'll be all the same. Let's see what football's playing tomorrow. I'm not going out tomorrow, though. Don't worry. There's some teams playing tomorrow. Why do you have to force yourself, Greavesy? Yeah, football playing tomorrow. I'm not going to bet on it, though. You don't have to force yourself. Why do you need to force yourself to get a woman, Greavesy? You can't live life alone. Yeah, bro. It sucks. Women are all the same, innit? Yeah. Yep. Ant-Man says you know what they're like. You've known what they're like for years. Is he right, Greavesy? He says, who cares what people say? You know what they're like. He's right, though, isn't it? Yep. Elephant Church. You're right, Captain. All right, Captain. Yep. Oh, police. Yeah. Mad. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe you're older than me, Greavesy. That's mad. That's mad. Now I'm getting sleepy now. How much money did you save this month, Greavesy? I think I would have been able to save 800 maybe. This ain't bad, to be fair. I went out a lot. So, what about you, Captain? You probably done more than me this fucking month, didn't you? I was gonna do a football bet tomorrow, but don't see there being any point. Like lumping, I've got some money in it. So, how much have you saved? Oh, bless ya. Wow, your little £1,200. Oh, bless you then. Yeah, I went out a few times as well, to be fair. But well, I've got a bill. I've got Franklin coming out on my other bill, but that's not till next month. Franklin's only 15, so I've saved 800. But I bought Uggs as well. Don't forget I bought Uggs and I went for food and went out and that. So I need to buy a phone though, obviously. So how much was your bill, Greavesy? £250 fucking pounds. What the fuck? That's how much I'll be paying for a phone though, to be fair. Oh fuck me. You get a little bit of money every week as well. Like I get £80 a week, so that's why it seems like easier because £80, it's £80 in it. So like a couple of food in it. So I take it you don't get money weekly. There's some good football on tomorrow, Stephen Howard, but I won't be betting on it, bro. No, pointless. 250 fucking quid. I bet when there's a chance to get a budgeting loan out, Greavesy, you get it straight away, don't you? You get the budgeting loan straight away, don't you, Greavesy? Yeah, I'm not doing it tomorrow. I can't be fucked, bro. I'll be doing nothing tomorrow. Yeah, there's some good football playing tomorrow, bro. Oh, that virgin boy. We should put £500 on a double both teams to score. Oh, fuck me, bro. Could you imagine? Nah, bro. Nah. Oh, that virgin boy. Oh, that virgin boy. Oh, that virgin boy. Okay, so this one, if you put 120 on this, it returns 334, which isn't that good, is it? That's shit odds, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, they're really bad odds. Yeah, these are bad odds, bro. What the fuck? Oh, that virgin boy. Do, 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 do. Do you watch Virgin Boy? Little copycat. Little copycat. Yeah, them odds are shit, bro. Really bad odds. These odds are even worse. 100 to 240. What the fuck? Why are the odds so bad on these ones? When I put 120, it returned 380 before. Virgin Boy. Oh, that Virgin Boy. Oh, that Virgin Boy. It's still there, Greavesy. We need to get Virgin Boy. We need to get Virgin Boy laid. Yeah, yeah, bro. That's the league. It's shit. The odds are shit. Yeah, I don't know why the odds are so shit on this. What if I go out approaching tomorrow, Stephen Howard? Do you think anything will happen? Yeah, do £20 on like 6 teams. £20 on 2 teams. What's the point of that? I think I might do a treble, both score, no draw. Why would you do £20 on 2 teams? That doesn't make sense. So what, you're gonna put £20 on it? £20. You're gonna put £20 on 2 teams. Why are the odds so shit on these on the football, bro? The odds are fucking shit, innit? Why? Let me see other bookies. Why are the odds so shit? What about that bloody virgin? But what about that bloody virgin, Stephen Howard? Yeah. You should play online roulette, Stephen Howard. Hmm? Yeah, they're shit odds. Was he? I don't go on the channel anymore, bro. I don't go on Virgin's channels. Yeah, I don't go on Virgin's channels. It's the best way, innit? So no Virgin zone on my channel, mate. Fucking virgin boy. You like virgin boy? You little copycat. Isn't he right? Isn't that right, Stephen Howard? He's a little copycat. He's a little copycat. Isn't he, mate? He's a little copycat. Ah, little copycat. He's a little copycat. Little copycat. What do you think, Stephen Howard? It's a little copycat. He's a little copycat. He's a little copycat. He's a little cat. Don't know. I'll probably be in bed all day tomorrow, bro. I can't be bothered to do anything. What are you doing tomorrow? Made threats? I don't even go on the Virgin channel anymore, so I don't see anything, bro. I don't go on that skint Virgin channel. Why are women all shit, UK asylum? Why are they all the same? Why do people keep making excuses for these women as well? Getting into that debate ever again, bro. Never. Yeah, I'm not going out ever again drinking UK asylum because women are all the same. So there's no point trying to meet anyone. Oh, I see ya. That was very toxic today, Greavesy. Very toxic. No cold approaching. No cold approaching. Nah, no thanks, bro. No thanks. Nope, no cold approaching. Yeah, but why? I'm not gonna go out drinking to not speak to anyone, and I don't want to speak to women because they're all the same. So I'm fucked, basically. I'll just chill tomorrow. It doesn't matter about breaks or not. It's never gonna change. It's never gonna change, bro. It will never change in this country. Doesn't matter what you are, who you are. So it doesn't really matter. You have to leave England. I'm saving some money, so I'm saving money. Yeah, yeah, I'm saving money basically. That's why I have a long beard and shit. Might do a little football bet tomorrow. Yeah, Ant-Man. Yeah, loads of people are going Thailand now. The women are shit. The women have failed us in this country. I hate them, bro. I hate them. They're all dickheads. The UK asylum, they're such dickheads. I really hate them, bro. Oh, you don't like Thai food? Thai food's nice, bro. And yeah, of course they have KFC there, man. They have KFC everywhere. I just think they're dickheads. I just hate them. I really hate women, bro. Yeah, it's not all fish. Sure, yeah. What I don't understand is why people continuously make excuses for women. When they lead people on, people make excuses. I'm sick of it. The whole thing's toxic. That's why I gave up. UK asylum, I gave up because it's just toxic. Very, very, very toxic. It's not even depressing anymore. It's just toxic. If that's the word for it, it's toxic. It's not depressing because you can't even get depressed because you already know what it is. They're all the same, but like it's toxic if that makes sense. I have got a lot of underlying hate and bitterness towards women. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Maybe because every single time you go out and you give people the benefit of the doubt, they fuck you over again. I could probably see why that is, to be honest with you. And rightfully warranted as well. Rightfully warranted. It's all warranted. And the fact that you give these people the benefit of the doubt time and time again, and they all prove they're the same. So, I still go out and occasionally try when I'm bored out of my head, and they're always the same. So, I don't get these people's argument, really. You have every right to be bitter and hate them. You've given them the benefit of the doubt for years and years and years, and they've just fucked you over. So the bitterness and the hate is completely warranted. If you don't know what that means, you'll think different when you're shown different. They are literally dickheads. I do hate them, bro. And the reason why I'm saying it today is because it's brought it all up. If we didn't have this today, I wouldn't have really said anything. But it's these dickheads when you got people trying to tell you when you know your experiences. I fucking hate them, bro. When I wake up tomorrow, I don't want to talk about it again. I don't want to talk about them again, bro. It's fucking toxic. You know? So toxic. That's that. Now, I could go out drinking tomorrow, UK asylum, and it would be the same thing. I could tell you exactly what would happen. I'd put a bet on it. I'd put £500 on it. I could tell you exactly what would happen. Well, it won't. Well, you do realize Thailand's not perfect. You do realize Thailand's not perfect anymore. It's better than here. It's still way better than here. But it's kind of getting westernized there as well. Ant-Man was telling me. But you can still get women there. You can still get women there. Don't get it wrong. But it's not, he said it's not like it was like 10 years ago and shit. But yeah. Your perspective's never going to change here because all you would keep doing is keep meeting the same women that look different. Just different characters. Same shit, just different characters. Isn't that right, Greavesy? You will meet you will meet basically different characters doing the same shit. That's what you'll meet. And then they only reply to negativity, and then it's so toxic, mixed with the alcohol. It never changes, bro. That's why you're better off doing nothing. You're best off tomorrow just staying in bed. If you had to stay in bed or go out drinking, I'd stay in bed and chill. That's a lush. That's a lush. Might sound boring to you, bro, but boring's better than toxicity, isn't it, Greavesy? I'd rather be bored and a bit boring than have to deal with toxicness. Isn't that right? So What do you think, UK asylum? Yeah, that's pissed me off today, that has, bro. Made me want to go out and beat a woman up, bro. Made me just want to kick them in their cunt. I hate them so much, bro. If I had USA Izzy in front of me today, bro, oh, mate, I'd have a field day, bro. I'd punch her so hard in her tits that she'd get breast cancer, bro. It's not even a joke. Yeah, it's not even a joke, bro. It's not even a joke. Give me 1 minute with a cunt and I'd tear them apart, bro. Fucking hate them fucking cunts. Greavesy, I hate them. Do you remember, you know when I used to rent, do you remember when I used to rent the rooms, yeah, Greavesy? When these women would message me, I'd say, up, it's double for you because you're a woman and women are smelly. That's what I used to say to them. Sometimes I used to say, no women allowed. Yeah, it used to be on Facebook Market. They used to message me. I said, oh, it's actually 700 for you. It's actually 700 for you because you're a woman and you break people's hearts and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's going to be some more lush content in it, Greavesy. Yeah, we need that Scottish kitty in here. Anyone that don't think their way is an incel. Anyone that don't think their way. I can't believe you had a £250 bill. What the fuck, Greavesy? That's mad. That is mad. You missed it all. Alright, Stephen Howard, you know this Samsung Galaxy Fold 6 is very, very fast. It's a very, very fast phone. Uh, 12 gigabytes, Stephen. I'm not sure, bro, but it's it's a very, very fast phone. Too bad it's blocked. Yeah, it's a good phone. Yeah. You can get the Samsung Galaxy Fold 7s refurbished for 600 and something pound, but they're like 1,500 new. 1,550 pound. Fuck. You should get it, Stephen Howard, a 1,550 pound phone. Why don't you get it? Why not? Why not, bro? What, you would never buy that phone for £1,550? What if you won 20 grand? Would you then? Would you pay it if you won 20k? Yeah. Would you pay it if you won 20k? 1,550 for the phone. Yeah, you can pay it then. That phone is lush. Yeah. Uh, it's going okay. I had an argument with these fucking idiots earlier about women, trying to convince me all women aren't the same and shit, when they fucking are. It got really heated and toxic. Yeah, we started off on TikTok, didn't we, Greavesy? Yeah. Nah, they are definitely all the same. Nah, they're definitely all the same, and I'm not interested in thinking otherwise because they can't show otherwise. Nah, they're definitely all the same. Women are definitely all the same, bro. And I'm not gonna sit here and argue with it. So there's no point. You have your opinion, I have my opinion. I think that's the best. No, they definitely are. But we'll agree to disagree anyways. So yeah. Yeah, women aren't all the same. They just do all the same stuff, act the same way, same mannerisms, lead people on the same way, go for the same scumbag men, but they're not all the same. You tell him, my son. Isn't that right, Greavesy? There's nothing called the same about that, is there? Yeah, right. But like I said, agree to disagree. Best way, I think. Strange, isn't it? Very, very strange. I find that. They do a lot of the same stuff for people that aren't all the same. I'll give them that. They are all the same. Scumbags. I had another one lead me on from last week, Packet. Yeah. I'm never dealing with them again, bro. I'm chilling tomorrow. Nah, I don't trust you. Nah, I don't trust you. Nope, I don't trust you at all. Women are all the same. I don't trust you. Nah, my experiences show otherwise. I don't trust you. Nope, I don't trust you at all. And it's not up for me to trust you. It's up for them to show different, and they can't. So that's that. It doesn't matter what me and you say. They have proven multiple times that they're all the same. So that says it, really. Doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what I say. It matters about what they do, and they prove that they're all the same. So that's that, innit? Actions speak louder than words. No, it's not different. Any country is just, yeah, we're having the same argument over and over and over again. Right. We'll just leave it at that. See what I mean, Greavesy? It's just the same thing over and over again. Women are definitely all the same scumbags. That's why I don't deal with them anymore. Every time, the rare time you go out, the very, very rare time you go out, you realize why you stopped going out. How mad is that? Because they are all the same. They are literally all the same. You will literally go out, you will literally stop going out for like 2-3 months and be like, oh shit, that's why I stopped going out. Yeah. No, women are definitely all the same, bro. Definitely all the same. So how many more years do I have to keep giving them the benefit of the doubt on the packet? Because I can't take your word for it. I can't take your word for it, bro. How many more years do I have to keep giving these people the benefit of the doubt? Because Greavesy, that's a good question, isn't it? How many more years do you have to keep giving these people the benefit of the doubt? For how many more years? You know? How many more years, bro? It's already been 5 years. How many more years do we have to keep giving these cunts the benefit of the doubt? It's not fair, you know? Just taking your word for it. Yeah, well, that doesn't work. So your advice is rubbish. Yeah, it was really bad today, Seri, man. These people on fucking TikTok. They literally make up any excuse for these women. It's very, very unhealthy. I was gonna knock the delivery driver out, bro. It was fucking with my head, these people. They literally make up any excuse to defend women. If you heard earlier, bro, you would have heard it. They literally do anything to defend women. It's fucking madness, bro. Any excuse. You should have fucking heard the things that they were saying earlier. It's so toxic. He didn't do anything. It's these cunts that were pissing me off, bro. These fucking little rape victims that were pissing me off. In the end, I had to say fuck off and go get raped because they wouldn't leave me alone, bro. They kept coming and annoying me. They kept coming on here and annoying me, bro. I said, fucking get raped, the lot of ya, and fuck off. Yeah. Fuck the lot of ya. I hope you all fuck off and get raped, all you dirty little cunts. And then they fucked off. Yeah, because they wouldn't leave me alone, bro. Greavesy caused all of this today. Not what they do is not normal either. What they do is not normal either. But we won't get into that because you just dismiss everything that they do. So, well, I can say that. I hope they all get raped. And I just said it again, so I can because I just did. No opinions on what they do. See what I mean, Seri? It's pointless because everything they do, they will just keep dismissing it. That's why there's no point. Because they will just ignore everything that they've done and keep going for you. That's why I stopped arguing with my mum about it as well. Because no matter whatever you would tell these people, they would just keep ignoring it. Everything you would show them, they'd keep ignoring it. Time and time and time again. You know, and it's so fucking annoying, bro. Like, I had the same thing with my mum. They just ignore all the bad that they've done to you. That's what they do, bro. And it gets very, very annoying. Very, very annoying, bro. When you're trying to put your point across and they just keep ignoring it. It's so annoying, bro. It is. It really, 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 really is. You know, you show them leading you on, they make up excuses. Bro, stop comparing me to other people. Yeah? I'm not interested in being compared to other people. You should know this channel. You know? Bro, I don't compare myself to others. So that doesn't give me any kind of hope. I don't compare myself to strangers. So that's no good to me. Good or bad. But yeah, it gets very, very annoying and very, very toxic when you're trying to put your point across and people are ignoring it. Very, 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 very annoying. So yeah, stop comparing me to strangers. Again, another person that's dismissed my struggles. What is it with you people keep dismissing people's struggles? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on Reddit. I'm going to go and I'm going to act like a complete faggot and see if we hear all of these excuses. Do you know what? I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to go on Reddit and be the biggest faggot ever and see if they keep making excuses when I say, oh, men keep leading me on, men keep doing this. If I act like a big faggot, will we hear about the same excuses that we've heard today? You know? If I will they keep making 1,000,001 excuses for men if I pretend I'm gay tomorrow? I'm going to go on Reddit tomorrow and I'm going to do it. I don't compare myself to nobody. I don't compare myself to anybody. Never have, never will. And rating yourself out of 1 to 10 is not comparing either way. So I'm going to do that tomorrow, Greaves. I'm going to go on Reddit and be a complete and utter faggot and let's see if we get the same excuses. I want to see the same excuses tomorrow. You know, all of these excuses we've been hearing today about women leading people on, I want to hear it tomorrow. I'm going to be gay for the day. I'm going to be a big faggot. That's what I'm going to do. And I want to hear these same excuses that they keep making for these women as they will do tomorrow for men. Yeah? We'll see. Let's see if my struggles get dismissed. And I might do it where I pretend to be a woman. What if I pretend to be a woman? What if I pretend to be a woman tomorrow, Greavesy? And I start moaning and whinging about men? I wonder what people would have to say about me. No, don't tell me to relax. Why don't you suck my dick? Why don't you come here and suck my dick and I'll relax? You little fucking faggot. How about that one? You pissed people off today, you little fucking cunts on here. Yeah, I'll relax when you come and you suck my big dick. I'll pretend to be gay tomorrow, yeah. And let's see if we hear these. Well, do you remember what happened when I pretended to be a woman? The excuses stopped. All of the excuses stopped. All of the excuses stopped. All of the excuses stopped. Yep. All of these excuses stopped. Why is that? Fuck women, bro. I hope they all get cancer and get raped. Fuck them, bro. Absolutely fuck that. You said I can't say it, but I can. Because I just did. I hope they get fucking raped and shafted by a dog. I hate them, bro. Hate them little rape victims. When I hear about one getting raped again, I'm going to open a bottle of champagne and fucking have a dance. I'm going to buy the most expensive bottle of champagne and have a dance. Fucking scumbags. I'm doing this gay experiment tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'm doing this experiment tomorrow as well. I want to see if I hear the same excuses. Maybe I should go around recording men. No, thank you. I like my beard. What if I start going around recording men? Me chatting up men, Greavesy? Will we hear about how it's creepy to record? Hmm? No, I don't think so. But they're not sexist, remember, Greavesy? They're not sexist. They're not sexist. No, of course they're not. But they're not sexist. No. They fucking are sexist. They fucking are. Fucking dickheads. All women get raped. Fucking cunts. Yeah. I hating me. Yeah. I do mean that. So I'm going to pretend to be gay tomorrow and I'm going to moan about men. So what's people's money on, Greavesy? Are they going to make excuses or are they not going to make excuses? Because I don't think they're going to make excuses for these men. I'm going to be like, oh, I'm gay. But yeah, this man led me on. And we'll see about, I want to hear all of these excuses tomorrow for these men that they keep making for women. They'll probably just say that he's a dickhead that's led you on. I bet you they all say that he's a dickhead that's led you on. They'll make excuses. I don't think they will, mate. I don't think they will. I wonder if we'll hear the man doesn't owe you anything. Nah, they won't make excuses. They won't make excuses for men. They never make excuses for men. They only make excuses for women. Nah. They'll say that he's a dick and move on. That's probably what they'll say, Greavesy. What do you think they'll say? They'll probably say that he's a dick and move on. I'm not getting their numbers, dickhead. I've already explained this multiple times. No, they'll probably say that he's a dickhead and move on. They will not make 101 Dalmatian excuses like they do for women. You don't think it will make a difference? Because I've pretended to be a woman before, moaning about men. And trust me, there was a massive difference. There was a massive, massive difference. It was a night and day difference. We never heard about men not owing you anything. We didn't get called nasty names. We didn't get attacked. We didn't get a load of excuses. So, yeah, but I won't be going out drinking anymore. So, no, I think there will be a difference because I've done an experiment before with women. So, no, there will be a difference. They make excuses just because they're women. It's not because they think you're right or they think you're wrong. They do it because these people are women. So they always make excuses for women. Women can't do any wrong in their eyes. Yeah, women can't do any wrong in their eyes for some reason. I don't know why they think that, but that's what people think. So, but I won't be drinking again for a long time. So, yeah, I'll be chilling in bed tomorrow anyways. Yeah, nothing to do. Yeah. Women are all the same. How many more years are you going to keep giving these women the benefit of the doubt, Finder? It's been going on for years. How many more years? 6 years, 12 years, 18 years? How many more years are we going to keep giving these women the benefit of the doubt? These stuck up dickhead women, toxic women. How many more years? Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. No, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that again. Cunty dickhead women. Another 10 years, you can fuck right off, mate. If you think I'm doing this for another 10 years, you can fuck right off, mate. You can fuck to Tim back fucking too. It's not just London though. It's London, it's Manchester, it's Bristol, it's Liverpool, it's it's fucking America. It's not London, it's everywhere. It's everywhere in the West. It's everywhere in the West. They're all the same. Women are all dickheads. I watch Ed Matthews, when he goes to America, and they're all dickheads there as well. I watch Ed Matthews, he goes to America, and they're all dickheads there as well. Absolute dickheads there as well. Same as Australia. They're all westernized dickheads. Doesn't matter where you are in the West. Anyways, we're not getting into him anymore. Anyways. And even these escorts are dickheads as well. I had a problem with an escort yesterday. So you're best off just doing nothing. Really. You're best off doing nothing. You're best off doing fucking nothing, really. Because it will never change. You're best off doing nothing. Trust me, it will make your situation fucking worse. But yeah, women definitely are all the same. Long story, she was being a dickhead. So that was two dickheads, that dickhead and that Thai one that led me on. I was like, oh, this is why I gave up for 2 months. So I'll give up for like 2-3 months, go out when I'm bored and be like, oh, this is why I gave up with women again. And then the same thing continues and continues and continues. Never ends. It will never end and it will never change. So you're just best off staying in your bed. No toxicity, no wasting money. It doesn't matter what she done. It wasn't what she done, it's what she was saying. She was being a dickhead. So Yeah. They clearly are all the same. No, she was being a dickhead. It doesn't matter. It's just better to stay in and not have to deal with this shit ever again. Just stay in, stay for like 6 months, and just leave. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it, but I don't need to stay for 6 months. But I mean, if anyone, you might as well just stay in bed, just chill for 6 months and leave. Be depressed for like 6 months. No, she was being an awkward dickhead. I'm not going to get into it. So, yeah. She was being a dickhead. So, yeah. Yeah, you could save up for like 6 months. Just be depressed for like 6 months and then just leave. Beat staying here. Nope. You could probably go gym and feel safe, to be honest. And then just leave. You could save up for 6 months and leave. Yeah, but what I'm saying is these escorts have got attitude problems. A lot of these escorts have got attitude. Yeah, actually, a lot of these escorts actually have attitude as well. Very toxic. It's just toxic. The whole thing is toxic. Going out, drinking, dealing with women, it's toxic. That's why I gave up. Because it's toxic. Ugh. All of it is toxic. It's negative and toxic. That's why I don't bother. I just watch like quiz shows now on the TV. I just watch like quiz shows and shit. I don't. Yeah, it's pointless. It's toxic. It's negative. You don't need that in your life. It will never change here. Women have proven what they're all about time and time and time and time again. So just watch quiz shows and stuff. It's toxic. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. She was just being a dickhead. I could tell you the story, but I can't be bothered, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't. No, I can't be bothered telling the story. It's too long. Well, I'm too tired. Sorry. Okay. Well, I messaged that escort yesterday and I said, "Are you in London?" Bear in mind, I've met them 4 times, so they know who I am. I've got their number. And then they were like, yeah. So I said, "Why didn't you let me know you was in London the other day?" She said, "Oh, I've only just got here." I said, "Oh, okay, can I come see you?" There's like, "Oh, I'm living with people, so it will be a bit hard." And I'm thinking, what? And there's like, "Yeah, I've been seeing people, it'll be a bit hard living with people." I said, strange. I said, "Can you come to me then?" And they said, "Oh, we can't go to clients' houses. I can't go to clients' houses as it's a bit dangerous." And I said, "What? You've literally met me 4 times. What are you talking about? About it being dangerous?" And I said, And then she was just being like a proper dickhead, like proper being awkward. So in the end, I just told her to fuck off. And I've seen her like 4 or 5 times. I said, dangerous. I was like, bitch, you've met me 4 times. What are you talking about? You've just been an awkward dickhead. And I said to her, like, what's going into you lately? Why are you being such a dickhead? But she was fine, obviously, before this. I saw her 4 times. So, yeah, not interested. She's just being a dickhead. So I'm not interested. Simple. Told her to delete my number. Just Brazilian. Yeah, she was being a proper awkward cunt. No, she doesn't have a pimp. She doesn't have a pimp. She works for herself. She doesn't have a pimp. She was just being a cunt. No, she was just being a dickhead. Games and bullshit. I'm not interested in games and bullshit, which is why I don't deal with people. So they're just dickheads. Fuck them. Hate them, mate. So I hate them, bro. Hate them. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I don't bother with them anymore. I'd rather keep peace of mind and just chill, you know. These women are clearly all the same. So it makes sense just giving up. Yeah. It's bad, isn't it? All have the same attitude, the same mannerisms. Mad, isn't it? It'll be a new day tomorrow anyway, so we won't have to talk about this again. I can't believe I used to go out like twice a week. Look at all of these numbers I've got on my phone as well. Mad. I need to get rid of these numbers. These ignoring dickheads. Nah, you need to stop the gay jokes. It's boring, mate. Very, very boring. Very, very boring. The gay jokes are very boring now, bro. Nah, you need to stop the gay jokes. It's very boring. Yeah, but she's just. I've been with her 4 times. Nah, stop it, bro. It's boring now. It really is boring. You need to stop the gay jokes. It's boring now, mate. But the thing is, I've seen this escort 4 times, and she's been a cunt. So I told her about herself, basically, and then she tried like backtracking. Yeah, she's a cunt, bro. She's a proper dickhead, and I've seen her 4 times as well, 4 or 5 times, and they actually know who I am as well. They actually know who I am as well. That's the worst thing about it. It's not like they didn't know me. So yeah, women are just not worth dealing with. Nah, fuck her, bro. I'll be chilling tomorrow, anyways. I won't be out again for a very, 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 very long time. You can't even get a date nowadays. There's no hope in this country. How people think there's hope for you is beyond me. I mean, what are the odds, eh? What are the fucking odds? What are the odds, eh? 1 in a billion? It's bad. It really is bad. Proper ignoring cunts, innit? I have a boyfriend. I have a boyfriend. That's their favorite word. It's not good for your mental health, you know, all this. It's not good for your mental health. It's really, really not good for your mental health. Dating, you know. Constantly running into narcissists, toxic people. Madness, isn't it? I got told I was gay because I don't find Cheryl Cole attractive. Only that makes me gay. Does that make me gay? Anyone? I've never liked dick or anything, but I got told because I don't find Cheryl Cole attractive, I'm gay. Yeah, it was some cat that told me. Meow. It was some random cat, little copycat. Yeah, yeah. Someone told me that. Yeah, I think he was just saying it to fit in with the crowd, though. No, she fucking isn't. She's fucking ugly. She's got no tits. I mean, does that class as gay if you don't find someone attractive? I'm not entirely sure that's what gay means. I mean, I'm not entirely sure that's what gay means. I don't think she's hot. I think she's fucking ugly. Does that really make you gay? Really? I must be gay then. Oh, I didn't know I was gay. No, there's nothing special about her at all. People just copy each other. I didn't know not finding someone attractive makes you gay. So if you don't find Cheryl Cole attractive, you're gay, huh? Strange. Sounds like a copycat statement. Sounds like what a bunch of copycats would say. If I didn't know any better. She's certainly not. She's very average. And she doesn't have any body. So wait, if you don't like her, that means you're gay. Really? So she can't be. So so she has to be your type. So if she's not your type, that means you're gay. I'm not sure that's what gay means, to be honest. Really? Really? I'm not entirely sure that's what gay means, to be honest. Sounds like a copycat statement. Copycat. You little copycat. You little copycat. Pinder, you little copycat. What if she's just not your type? What if you liked blonde people with big boobs? What if you liked blonde people with big boobs? Does that still make you gay? Just throwing that out there. You little copycat. Little copycat. Pinder, you little copycat. You little copycat. Meow. Meow. You little copycat. 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 Yeah, if you don't find Cheryl Cole hot, you're gay. You little copycat. Bless you. Do you want to fit in with the crowd? Bless you. Do you want to fit in? Bless you then if you want to fit in with the crowd. You don't want to feel left out, do you? It must be tough being new, you know? I mean, like I said, you could like blonde people with big boobs and blue eyes. I mean, not attractive is not attractive to everyone. But they say if you don't find Cheryl Cole attractive, you're gay. Sounds like what a copycat would say. If I didn't know any better. What if you liked black women? I'm not trying anything, bro. I'm leaving England. End of. I'm not trying anything to do with women. I don't want nothing to do with them. I hate them. And that's that. So, the only time I'll have anything to do with one if it's to do with me ruining their life. I'd ruin a woman's life, but that's about it. Try men, no thanks. There was a woman I was gonna fuck over, Billy. I was gonna take her to the restaurant and make her pay. But she clocked on right, so I just stood her up anyways. I'd love to fuck up a woman's life, bro, really badly. They deserve it. They're dickheads. Absolute dickheads. There's no good ones out there, mate. Take it from me, they don't exist. You like Cheryl Carpenter? You little copycat. You little copycat. Meow. Meow. You little copycat. You little copycat. You little copycat. You little copycat. Meow. I need to work on my meow. You're a little copycat. Yeah, fuck you if you're a woman. Women are dickheads. Fuck you. I hate women. I hope someone comes in you and you get and then you get pregnant and your whole life gets ruined. Scumbag. I'd love it. That's what these women need. They need their life ruining. Dickheads. I should have fucked that cunt's life up in America, bro. I wish I knew what she was like. I would have ruined her life. I would have ruined her life, bro. Really would have ruined her life. All women, bro. All women. Each and every one of them. All of them, yep. And I hate dickhead men as well. So, yep. So I would go out and just fuck a woman's life up, but I don't have the energy, mate, and I'm not sad. I would do it because I hate them that bad. I'd make them pay for all of the shit they put me through, bro. Especially that American. Especially that American. I hate them so much, bro. All women are bad. Yes, they are. Every single woman is bad, and I'm yet to be proven wrong by them. All women are definitely bad. They're all liars. None of them are genuine. They're toxic. There's all women are bad. 100% all women are bad. 28 years and counting, bro. I'm 28. I was 28 last month, and I can tell you, they are all bad. Trust me. So that's that. That's why I don't bother with them. I was really bored on Thursday. That's why I went out. I don't know. I'm never bored, but yeah, that's me done for. Yeah. That's that, innit? No, women are definitely all bad. They are all bad. Really are. They are all bad. all dickheads, all time wasters, all full of excuses, same attitude. Because I don't like men. I don't like men. I mean, I don't like white knights, and white knights are men. How about you just don't go with either because you're not gay? Doesn't that make more sense? I mean, you hate women, right? That doesn't mean that you like men. Doesn't it make more sense to go with maybe neither because you're not gay? Maybe? No? Straight to the being gay, isn't it? Yeah. So because you hate women because what they're like, that automatically means you want dick. No, I don't like anyone. I don't like white knights either. Why would I be gay just because I hate women? No, I wouldn't date you. You fat ugly bitch. Kaylee. No. Well, I'm happy by myself. Simple as that. You really think all women aren't bad? You're delusional if you think all women aren't bad. Most of them are narcissists. Are you fucking for real? Most of these women are narcissists. What do you mean they're not all bad? Are you mad in your head? Fuck off, mate. Get the fuck out of here. And why are you asking me if I would date you? What a stupid question. No thanks. Why would I date you? Most women are narcissists, Finder. All women aren't bad. You're crazy if you think that. You're really mad if you think all women aren't bad. I've met more women than most people in the world, bro, to be fair. I'm 20, I might be 28, but I've met loads of women. Well, I'll put it this way, I've met more than enough women. I think that tells you, you know. No, I wasn't begging for you. Definitely wasn't. I'd never go anywhere near you. Fuck that. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you wish. Yeah. 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 Was it? Yeah, put the text up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fuck off. Do you want my opinion? Fuck women. I hate women. They're dickheads. Fuck them. Fuck women. I hate them. I hope they all die of cancer. You know what I mean? Yep. Hope they all die of cancer. Nah, women are all the same. I'm not asked. I'm happy by myself. Thank you, though. And it's not what I think, it's what I know. Going by my experiences, they're all dickheads. Yeah, they're scumbags. They're evil scumbags. Yeah, I am happy. I'm just tired. I'm buzzing, bro. I'm leaving soon. Of course I'm happy. I was a bit pissed off today because these dickheads. Yeah, whatever, Katie. We've heard it all before. I've put my approaches up there. I've put my messages up there. Whatever you say. I mean, I've already shown my evidence, and I'm not going back and forth. I've shown my messages. I've shown my approaches. I've shown their attitude. Take it or leave it. I'm not interested. That's you, bro. You wanna agree? That's on you. You wanna disagree? That's on you. I don't care. I've got nothing left to prove. So that's that. This is what I'm trying to say. You'll be shown things and you'll still dismiss them. That's what's weird, is you'll be shown evidence of what they do and then you'll still argue it. You'll be shown black and white evidence and still disagree with it. How the fuck does that even make sense? How can people be shown black and white evidence and still think they're right? It's mad. It's like going to a courtroom with evidence against you killing someone and pleading not guilty. It doesn't make any sense. That is mad. You get shown messages, you get shown approaches, and you still dismiss them. Why do you dismiss people's struggles, anyways? Is there a reason why you do that? Genuine question. Why do you keep dismissing people's struggles? Anyone got any answer to that? Why do you do that, anyways? You're saying that maybe it's not the women, but I've literally put approaches on my channel multiple times. How is it not the women? What? Is there something I'm missing? Everyone makes excuses for these stuck up entitled bitches with unrealistic standards. Everyone's tired of it now. We're tired of it. Tired of it, bro. Tired of it. No, thank you. I think I need to give up, which is what I've done. That's what you need to do. You need to give up, which is what I've done. They're never going to change, these women. So, no, you need to give up and leave, which is what I'm doing. Still dismissing people's struggles. Mad. You dismiss people's struggles. It's weird. Very, very weird why people do that. Dismissing people's struggles. Why do you do that? That's weird. You get shown things and you dismiss them. How does that make sense? Huh? I fucking hate women. They're fucking dickheads. You've seen my videos. Talking about rejection again. I can't be bothered with you, bro. I'm not even answering your questions now. You're just talking silliness now, so never mind. There's no getting through to you people, so there's no point. You know, why do they dismiss all the bad things women do, Billy Bundles? Maybe you can answer it, because no one seems to be answering it. You just seem to keep dismissing everything I'm saying. Why do you keep dismissing people's struggles? I don't know how many times I've asked this and it's still not been answered. Is it because I'm a man? Or I'm genuinely questioning, why do you keep doing that? Making excuses and defending women. Well, we'll find out tomorrow when I do this experiment, won't we? Any thoughts on the approaches or the messages? No? Just dismiss that. You're literally dismissing everything I'm saying. So I don't know why you keep typing. It doesn't really make much sense. You're dismissing things I'm saying and you're making stuff up. So I don't know why you're still typing to me, to be honest. They dismiss every bad thing women does. It's weird. Mad. Still dismissing my struggles. Madness. These people are fucking sexist. They are, bro. So I was talking to someone. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking to someone. Yeah, I believe it when I see it. That's what I say. Yeah, so that's that. Fuck that, bro. I hate women, bro. I hope they all fucking get raped. Honestly, I hate them, me. Literally. I hope they all get raped. Me, bro. Fucking scum of the earth. Yeah. So, man. Yeah, Ant Man was saying the same thing. They say they want a nice guy, but they always end up with these dickheads. Yeah, these women need to get raped. They're fucking dickheads, bro. I hate them. No sympathy for me either. Hope they all get raped. They deserve it. Hunts. Yeah. Fuck them, bro. I hope they all get raped, Finder. I'm not even joking. I hope they all die of cancer and get raped. All of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at, basically. Yeah. What do you think of this shit show, Finder? It's fucking mad, isn't it? But yeah, I won't be doing nothing tomorrow. I'll probably just be in bed. Not doing no football bet, no nothing. What tomorrow? I'm not drinking tomorrow. I'm not going out tomorrow, bro. I'm not going out tomorrow. I'm chilling, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna drink alcohol in the house. I'm not an alcoholic. Nah, I'm good. Yeah. Nah, I don't drink that much. Nah. Yeah. Ugh. Nah. Well, maybe like 3 years ago. I don't really drink that much anymore unless I go out. When I used to try to meet women and shit, but they're all the same cunts. So yeah, 3 years ago maybe. Yeah, man. Yep. Oh, I hate women, man. They all need to get raped. Black girl with a sniff. Don't know what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, I'm here. I've never been to a concert. Oh yeah, that was no, it was the October before that. Maybe it was last October. Mm. Yeah, fuck the bitch. Yeah, she sucked my dick. She kept wanting to fuck. Yeah, she was Somalian. She lives in Shepherd's Bush. Yeah, the Somalian, yeah. I banged the Somalian, yeah. Dickheads. Can you live off £50 a week for 6 months? I could do it. Yeah, discipline, I could do it. I could 100% live off £50 a week for 6 months if I had to. In order to go on holiday, I would fucking do it. I could do it, me. I'm a good saver. I could do it. Discipline, yeah, I could do it. I could do 50 a week. 100%, bro. For 6 months, be depressed and then leave, yeah. Time flies, isn't it? Yeah, and go to Thailand. I could do it, bro. Yeah, I could do it. Well, that's what you've got to do. I mean, do you still go out? I don't really go out on nights out anymore in this country because it's just pointless for the dickheads, for the dickhead women. You don't get anywhere. Toxic. I mean, yeah, but that's what you do if you want to save up for something. Do you need to go on nights out? I didn't go out yesterday. I'm not going out today. There's no point. There's literally no point in going out. There's no point. You go out to try to meet women and no one's interested. So why would you go out? Well, I went out 3 weeks in a row, the past couple of weeks, escorts and stuff, but I wish I hadn't. I wish I just saved the money, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really go out. No. Yeah, I've got the money, but there's no point because it will always be the same here with the women. So no point. We can get banned in places as well, even for speaking to people. I got banned for speaking to people. I got banned in a place for speaking to people. It's not the pints. Even a pint of Guinness is £8, but you don't have more than like 8 Guinnesses. So all in all, it's all right. To be fair, it's the rum that you don't want to drink because they water it down. But even if I go to a place where it's £8 a Guinness, I only have a few, and then I'm fucked for the whole night. So yeah. All you do is you pay to go to these places just to see a bunch of disinterested women. That's all you see. Just disinterested women that aren't interested. What do you think would happen if I went out approaching today? What do you think would happen if I went out approaching today, Finder? Same old, innit? Ooh. Yeah, I would live off £50 a week for 6 months and then leave. No, it's not that you might get a few numbers. You will get a few numbers. No, you will get a few numbers. You will always get numbers. It sucks. You can't even get laid. I was fucking horny as fuck yesterday as well. It sucks. You can't even get laid. It's depressing as fuck. You can't even get laid here. It's mad. No. No, you can't get laid. You can't do nothing. You can't date. You can't have a family. Sucks, innit? It really, really is a horrible country, innit? Stuck up women. Never changes. Mad, innit? You can't even get a date. Like I said, I haven't had a date since April. God knows how many times I've been out since April. You might as well just not even try. That's how bad it is. I was speaking to some woman on Reddit. Their number. I got a number. The boyfriend thing, it just gives you a headache. Yeah, I was speaking to some woman on Reddit on Instagram, and then she randomly blocked me. I messaged on Instagram. I said, "Why you blocked me?" She said, "I don't really like talking on there." So we was talking, and all of a sudden she's blocked me on there. It's weird how they switch, isn't it? They're one person one day, and then the next day they're someone else. I don't trust them as well. They're liars. All women are lying bullshitters as well. That's another thing. They're absolute lying bullshitters. I just don't like them, bro. I really, really don't like them. Seriously, they are evil, bro. They really, really are. And it bothered me today because when you're talking about it, you're thinking about it. Like today when I had that argument, when you're talking about it, you're being reminded of it. Whereas most days we just kind of, you're not reliving it, you know? That's what you're doing here. You're reliving it. Yeah, bad experiences and shit. Toxic. The amount of narcissists I've had to deal with recently as well. It's so bad. Really, really bad. Horrible, bro. Horrible. So how would you get a sex life here? You won't, will you? Finder Billy. Nope. You won't get a sex life, will you? Nah. No chance. Very, very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Nah. Bad, isn't it? For people that actually want children and shit. Very bad. Yeah, you can't even get that. You can't even get a conversation out of the cunts. Let alone friends with benefits. You can't even get that. No one's interested. So we won't be going outside and humiliating ourselves. Yeah, you can't even get that. I don't think I've had sex with somebody that wasn't. Yeah, probably about a year and a half ago. Yeah. You could. Yeah, people go on like you can get sex easy. You can barely even get a conversation out of someone, let alone sex. It's bullshit. Even sex is impossible to get. Like, even if you just wanted sex, there's people out there that just wanted sex. Even that's impossible because the dating apps don't work. And if you try to speak to people, they're not interested. So as usual. So you wouldn't even be able to get sex. There'd be no way of getting laid, even if you just wanted sex. Which is mad when you think about it, isn't it? It is actually mad when you think about that. No sex life, no nothing. Sad, really, isn't it? For people that have got a high sex drive, innit? Mine's not really that high anymore. Thank fuck. But it used to be bad when it did. It used to make me depressed, like 5 years ago. Nah, not women that I slept with. Nope. Nope. So it used to be mad when I used to have a high sex drive, but I don't have a sex drive anymore, really. So yeah, I don't think I slept with any of them. Oh, a lot of these women, they go on dates to waste people's time as well. That's another thing. I've had some bad dates this year. So there's no point even going on dates either, because they've all got unrealistic expectations. So if you think about it, the whole thing is just a waste of time. The whole thing is just a waste of time if you think about it. It's just a whole waste of time if you think about it. Because all that's going to happen is you're going to go out, people are going to pretend they've got boyfriends, give attitude, or say they're not interested very rudely, or give you their number and lead you on. Or if you're very, very, very lucky, you'll get a date that just goes on a date to waste time. There's nothing good that can come from going out. So, yeah, I'm just going to stay in. Yeah. So that's that. Nothing good can come from it. It'll always be the same. Yeah. It's not about mindset. In order for your mindset to change, your experiences need to change. And this shit with women will never change. Nah, fuck that. No, bro. Your experiences need to change. That's how life works, you see. So, no. Last year I was depressed. I don't even get depressed anymore. Last year I was fucking depressed. I mean, it's always been the same shit with women. It's been the same for years. Bro, that happened one time about 2 years ago. I don't think it was last year, maybe it was. Bro, it happened one time. How about the fact that I went out and got 10 numbers and I didn't even get a single date? How about that I'm on 26 numbers and not even a single date? Yeah, it's not good, bro. It's not good. It's disgusting. And that's why I gave up for my own mental health. So yes, it's disgusting. That's why I gave up. And I'm booking this trip as well. I need to get a new phone. Mm. Any thoughts on the 26 numbers and not a single date? Nah, completely slipped your mind. Didn't suit you. Mm. Anything on the me getting numbers last week and not getting anywhere? 3 weeks before that, not getting anywhere? Nah, just completely didn't suit you? Nah, just talk about something that happened once last year. That'll do it, yeah. That suits you better. Yeah. Mm. You dismiss people's struggles. So there's no point of the whole thing. There's no point of this whole conversation. because you constantly will just keep dismissing people's struggles. And I'm sick of repeating it. And I'm sick of repeating myself. You know what I'm saying? Not at a single date since April. We are in, it's almost December now. I don't think I'm going to meet someone. I don't know. I mean, not a single date since April. And I have approached God knows how many women since April. I don't think I'm going to find someone. I don't think I'm going to meet someone. To be honest with you, for some reason, I do not think you're going to meet someone. No, I generally don't think you are. So, yeah. Nah, all I know is I've not had a date since April. And that's the end of it. So, I'm talking this year. I have not had a date since April. So, that's the end of that. Whatever happened last year was last year. I have not had a date since April, and I'm not willing to go out and try again. I'm not dealing with their attitude, the toxicness, the bullshit, the mind games. I'm not dealing with it. So it's not my problem anymore. Simple. So yeah, it's not good. It's really, really, really not good. You know, I traveled up and down the country since I was 22. That's terrible, bro. I should be with someone right now. Right this second, I should be with someone. At this age, I should have to keep trying. I don't have the energy to keep trying. I'm not disrespecting myself to keep trying. I should be with someone right now. So really, it's not good. It's disgusting. Horrible. It's vile, bro. Vile. So you should be with someone. Yeah. Yep. And they've got attitude problems as well. These women are very, 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 very nasty and rude. I want to stop talking about it anyways, bro. It's depressing. It is depressing talking about it. I want to stop talking about it now. So it's depressing. I want to stop talking about these fucking. You need to fuck off and get raped. Stop talking about them anymore. It's fucking depressing as fuck. So that's that. So yeah. Um. So yeah, I'm just saving now, anyways. Just being a boring cunt now and just saving, basically. Yeah. And that's that. No, no. Yep, I've heard it all before. That's what makes me laugh. You get these women that say they go for personality, yet these women are stuck up. And yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about it anyways because we just go around in circles. We're just going around in circles, bro. And yeah, I've given up to get away from it, so I don't need to talk about it anymore. Simple. Fuck them. They're evil dickheads. I hope they get raped. Fuck them. Yeah, simple. Yeah. I wish I never, ever, ever spoke to one in my life, bro. I fucking hate him, bro. Really hate him with a passion. And if that cunt in America was in front of me, I'd smash her face in, bro. I would absolutely smash the cunt's face in. Like, the bad experiences that I've had for years isn't worth what I got. I could have traveled the world, bro. I could have actually traveled the world with that money that I had and used to get. It's not worth it. I could have done so much better, you know. That's how bad it is, you know, other than dealing with their behaviour and shit and whatever. You know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The amount of times I used to go out, fucking hell, and have to come back at 8 in the morning, bro, it's disgusting, bro. Disgusting. You know? Just leave them to it. They're just dickheads, bro. Yeah. So I'll be chilling tomorrow anyways. Mm. Watch a movie or something. Yeah. People on Reddit say you can get sex easy, Billy. They say you go on dating apps to get sex. They're fucking idiots. Idiots. Yeah, I'm too tired. I don't have the energy. I like to be back in bed by about 11, 12. Yeah, I don't have the energy for it now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I used to be out until the light, but now I don't have the energy for it. I don't know. I just don't have the energy anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I got a blowjob in the alleyway. That was like fucking a year and a half ago, bro. 2 years ago. It's do you know these things, bro? They're one in a lifetime. You know these things that we speak of as one in a lifetime. Blowjob in an alleyway, pulling off the street. They will never happen again. Like me, I'll probably never have sex ever again with a normal person. Obviously, you could have sex with an escort, but like in terms of like a normal person, it's very unlikely that you'll ever have sex again, or by the looks of it, even get a date again. Yeah, these are all one in a lifetime things. Someone offering you their number on the street, someone giving you a blowjob in the alleyway. These are all very, very rare things. They're super, super rare things. And it's only because I went out like a million times, but they're super, 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 super rare. So it weren't worth it in the end. Really, was it? So yeah, very, very, very rare. Very rare. So I can't tell you the amount of times I used to go out and fucking get nothing. Millions and millions and millions and millions of times. Yeah. Dates that wasted my time. It really wasn't worth it, to be honest. Yeah, but who do I have now? No one. I don't even have a sex life now. So it doesn't really matter, does it? I should have a sex life now. I should be with someone now. But you don't. So you should be with someone now with all of the trying, but you don't. And I'm not trying again. So that's that, innit? Very, very rare. I'll probably never have sex again, bro, unless it's an escort. It's very, very, very unlikely. Like I was saying, it's very unlikely. It's very rare to meet someone now. Very rare. Very, very, very rare. That American that I pulled off the street was one in a lifetime. When they offered me their number and they met up with me, it's one in a lifetime, bro, that one. I tried for like 2 years before that, I think. Yeah. I gave up because of the leading on. Is the bullshit and the false hope, the attitude and that. I remember when I went out approaching 3 weeks ago, right? They were so stuck up. Their attitude, their bullshitting. And I was like, what the fuck? Is this what you gotta go through to meet someone? I was only doing it to like fuck around. And I was like, oh shit, is this what I have to go through in order to find a partner? Fuck this. I'm not doing this shit again after today. I just done it as a laugh. I don't know why I done it. That's why I'd never do it again, bro. Then I gave up for like 2 months. Because I gave up for like 2 months. Yeah. Dealing with their attitude. Dealing with their shitty attitude. So yeah. Yep. So yeah, that's why I gave up. I'm not dealing with their shit just in order to find someone. Fuck that. All stuck up dickheads. No, thank you, bro. I'd rather be by myself. Easier that way. It's a bit weird that you're never gonna have a sex life, but so be it. I don't even get escorts anymore. My sex drive has died down that much. Doesn't matter, mate. It's not gonna change my situation, is it? Thinking about other people. I don't care about other people, bro. I mean, there's this guy called Ed Matthews, right? And he's good looking and he's big on TikTok and he can't even get anyone. He's rich, he's got TikTok followers, and even he can't find anyone. I mean, that really puts it into perspective how hard it actually is. And it shows that you've got absolutely no chance. Well, I would say it shows that you've got no chance, but I still don't like to compare myself to other people. But let's just say it's very shocking. I still like to think that maybe I'm a bit different than him. Yeah, but she's got a boyfriend now, so that's fucked. So I can't use her anymore. I don't have anyone now, bro. I have no one. Literally no one. So yeah, I think she found someone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And this is a guy that's good looking and fucking yeah, and even he can't find anyone. So most people will see that and think, what the fuck? Because if he can't find anyone, being what he is, you ain't got no chance, bro. You ain't got no chance. No fucking chance. No chance. And he's done it in America as well, and they're cunts in America as well, bro. Because I used to think, right, it was just the American women in London. Because people used to say, oh, yeah, if you go to America, they'll like the accent, and no, it's bullshit. They're even worse in America. Because I used to go out in central London on Thursdays, and there'd always be Americans, always. But no, they're bad, even in yeah, they're bad. And why would you even waste your time going out? No one's interested, Billy. So why are you wasting your time and their time? Because they're not interested in this country. So why would you why would you waste your time, you know? This Thai one that led me on is a bitch. Just another time wasting dickhead that leads people on. Boring. They're boring as fucking it. Bores me, bro. Yep. I got an American's number, sorry, a Manchester's number a couple of weeks ago. She seemed down to earth and everything, but when I messaged her, she never replied. Yeah. Yeah, I hate him, bro. I hate him. Yeah, I don't have a sex life these days. No sex life. Nope. Not for Peter Belly. What I don't understand is they will give you their number, they'll reply to you just to say they're not interested in the end. and people will make excuses for them, how they haven't led people on, and when they constantly do. That's what annoys me, bro, is the leading on. That's what annoys me. That's not even what annoys me. What annoys me is the leading on. Like, you'll get a number that just leads you on and then fucks you over in the end. That's why I stopped doing it, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of women's numbers as well. They're just not interested. Yeah, but they don't. They lead people on because they're narcissists. They're narcissists, bro. Yeah. Can't even get sex these days, Billy. Must be hard on the younger generation, innit? I hate him, bro. Don't let these cunting women win. I hate him, bro. I hate him. I fucking hate women, bro. To the maximum. When I went out with Monty, this woman led me on. Constantly leading people on. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them. You know what I might do, yeah? If I go out again in a very long time, I might not even get numbers. I might just stay with them. Saying that though, really. Because I won't be going out again, so that's not going to happen. But that's what I would do. There was one I was speaking to from Glasgow, right? She seemed all right. When I messaged her, she never replied. She seemed like down to earth and that, but never replied. Have you ever been to Nottingham? Yep, I've had it as well. Mm, have you been to Nottingham? I used to like Nottingham. I used to go to Nottingham to drink. Isle of Sheppey, where the fuck is that? Oh, Kent. Do you like Cheryl Cole, Billy? You're from Kent. I tell you where's good, Newcastle. I've been to Newcastle a few times. That was good. Yeah, this guy said to me that if I don't like Cheryl Cole, that I'm gay, Billy. I called him a copycat. Wants to fit in with the crowd. Yeah, he says I'm gay. A little copycat. A little copycat. Meow. He's a little copycat. Mm. Yeah, do you remember when people used to say that? Billy, don't take offense to it, man. They were just copying each other. They didn't want to feel left out, you know? Yeah, a lot of people used to say you're gay if you don't like her. But they're just copycats. Copycat statement, isn't it? Yeah. The most I've ever spent on a night out was 700. Yeah, definitely, definitely. He didn't want to feel left out. He's a little copycat. Meow, meow. He's a little copycat. Yeah. Yeah, he wanted to fit in with the crowd. Yeah, he didn't want to feel left out, innit? What celebrity do you like? I was drinking, gambling, hotels. Wouldn't be able to do it nowadays. I don't have as much money nowadays, but I used to have a lot of money. Like, it was basically fucking hotels and drinking and gambling and shit. But I won £700 as well. £600. I used to have a lot of money, matey. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, man. It sucks that I'll probably never have sex again the normal way, Billy. Sucks, innit? It does suck, innit? So I'm really into blowjobs, you see. But good luck trying to find someone to give you a blowjob. Impossible. Sucks, innit? Yeah, I need to go to bed in a minute, but I'm so tired. Oh. No, 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 no. Right, I'm gone, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow.